Hello, everyone, and welcome to D&D with Chrisiousity. I am Christy. I'm hosting, but the real person running the show is our dungeon mistress, Chrisiousity. Yes, and we are very excited to get going on this mission because there's a bunch of exciting things that are going to happen. So, do you want me to just kick it over to the wrap-up section, or the reminder of where we were last time?
Absolutely.
All right, you're up, Micro.
Well, last time, our little adventuring party, we kind of just prepared for their upcoming mission. Got some stuff, got some holy water.
Went to the beach and got drunk.
Beach drunk. Shit-faced on the beach.
Figured out Molotov cocktails.
Yeah. I can't even remember how many I bought.
I think 4 or 3 or something.
Yeah, free. I have free. I'm gonna guess they basically work like oil would.
We're gonna find out.
All right. So,
Yeah, not a long wrap up. It's kind of.
Yeah. So we ended up having while we were taking out Erasmus's parents, the Jareth or Janeth or whatever his name was went walking by, and I called out in Elvish to the table that he was on his way. So Blue and Reverence went out and talked to him. And eventually, all of us went and talked to him, and he told us that the timetable was being moved up, and there was some kind of urgency, and he gave us some underwater breathing stuff, and he also introduced us to some NPC who hopefully will help us with some things. She was a cleric, or she knew the prince a little bit. She was, like, into saving him. And then, basically, yeah, we needed to be on the ship by first light because they wanted to leave. So we pretty much went and tried to have a little bit of sleep at Erasmus's parents, but the couch is so comfortable. And then we went off and boarded the ship. And then there was a moment where all of us had to take off our headsets because Chrisiousity had to have like a special conversation with Reverence. And I don't know what happened there, but maybe someday we'll find out. And then I think that was kind of it. We mostly it was just like being on the ship. We started on our adventure.
all right. So Reverence, as they pull out, which they are doing at first light, someone takes you aside and says, the mariner's armor is in the cargo hold. We got that for you. So
wonderful.
It's a loaner.
Of course.
But you have, are you aware of mariner's armor?
What sort of, is it leather armor or is it what?
This is heavy. It is kind of a splint armor is what it looks like. When you go down, there's what appears to be sort of an oiled leather so that it is somehow waxed or appears waterproof. But when you pick it up, the leather is sort of folded around splints of metal.
Cool. So it's the same armor I have, but mariner's armor. Awesome.
But mariners. So now you will have a swim speed.
That gives me water breathing and a swim speed, correct? Or just a swim speed?
Just a swim speed.
Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't remember which one it was. Cool.
So that is what you get.
Is that a 60 foot or 30 foot or what?
It's the same as your walking, I think.
Yeah, it's the same as walking speed.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
All right. So yes, the Blue Vista, which is a much faster ship than the little Defender fishing boat that you had been on before, but it takes off and heads back to the place where, in the ocean, where you last saw your old friend, the bad cleric. So,
how long does it take us to get there?
It isn't going to take you very long. It's only going to take you, say, about 3 or 4 hours, as opposed to when it was Tritons on the fishing ship because this is a very fast vessel.
Okay,
And
cool.
they are moving for speed.
Nice.
So, is there anything you guys want to do while you are traveling?
I think Elsbeth is going to spend some time in divine meditation in preparation because she's not really faced this kind of evil before. So she wants to be very much in touch with her goddess and make her happy.
Will burn. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's right. I'm done.
I'll burn a book leaf on the way there.
A couple of the sailors give you an eye, but don't say anything.
Good.
So your new friend comes up to Blue, actually, because everybody else seems kind of busy to her, and just sort of sits down and says, "Hey,
Hi.
how are things?"
Blue is visibly like his claws are like slightly digging into the boat. His feet claws are just like slightly digging in. It's like, oh, water, lots of it. It's everywhere.
Yeah, great, isn't it?
Yeah. No, it's awful.
Awful.
It's
Oh.
the worst.
I guess you feel about water the way I feel about land.
You also hate land.
So dry, and you can't really move around as much. When you're a Triton, you'd understand.
Ah, yes. Well, if you were the backseat, you'd hate water just as much as me. We're not big on water.
Right. Yeah. So, I don't know. I guess I just wanted to get to know you guys before we go into an evil fortress and face death together.
Oh, don't worry about that. We're pretty good about that part. Did you know? Oh, you probably didn't know this about me, but I've already died once and came back, so
I did not know that about you. That's amazing. How did you do that?
God of time decided to bring me back to life.
It's no big deal or anything.
Well, yeah. At this
God of
point,
time.
I've gotten really accustomed to it.
Wow. I guess you've been around then.
Yeah.
You could say that.
I tell him without spoiling the whole Candlewick Society and secret mission nonsense. Tell him all about our adventures, including especially the parts where Erasmus gets arrested. With particular
It's like half
detail.
the stories.
Yes. I will leave out the bridge burning one though. That one seems inappropriate for being on a wooden boat.
Yes.
It's like, wow, that is crazy. Just crazy. But, well, I guess that makes you the right people to go into an underwater death fortress.
I really, you don't have to call it Death Fortress. Like, the underwater part is enough. It's just redundant at that point. Yeah, I mean, your prince seemed less than happy last time, but I'm sure we can get him back.
Yeah. And my brother, too.
Your brother's in there?
Yeah, remember? I told you. He was with the prince when they
Oh,
originally...
Yes. Well, I'm sorry to hear about your brother. I'm sure we can... I seems like the prince and your brother are good people and are just in a bad situation. So.
Yeah.
Probably killed him.
I'm so glad you're not here. So glad.
Okay, Erasmus wouldn't have said that out loud, just to be clear. I just wanted to point out that there's a chance that one of the undead we killed was him.
So, all right, well, I guess I'm gonna just go check with the captain.
Sounds good. Again, Blue doesn't move much. He's claws into boat.
Scratching up the.
Oh, probably. It's like you left furniture out and the cat decided to use it as a cat tree. Like it's a bad idea.
How you cope with stress. Scratch things up.
Better than how Erasmus deals with stress.
It's true. Very, very true.
All right. Yeah. So Elsbeth will come out of her room and have a look around. Go to one end of the ship and just sort of take in the view. One last time, breathe air while she can.
The captain says, "Well, we're getting up close now."
Do you know what you're dealing with?
Nope.
Oh,
But
okay. I can tell you.
I'm not dealing with it. You are.
Yeah, I suppose.
I'm gonna be on the ship.
Yeah,
Well-
that didn't help us last time.
Yes, you know he's got a sort of a magical unit that goes underwater. He could, if we were there, try to attack you. So you should at least be keeping an eye for displacement of water underneath. A sort of like almost like an air bubble that he can command, and he can transport the dead in it. So don't let your guard down while we're down there.
I never do.
Oh, glad to hear it.
What we're gonna do, we're gonna go close to where the what do you guys call it?
The underwater death temple.
The underwater death temple. We're not gonna go right over it. We're gonna go close. Put down an anchor. It's on the continental shelf, so it's not so deep that you can't anchor. And then we'll let you guys go follow the anchor line down.
All right, well, just so you know, they like to cut anchor lines, so have someone keep an eye on how taut it is, and if it suddenly goes loose, you're adrift.
Well, that would be a problem for you, huh?
Yeah, kind of would. So please don't go adrift.
I'll have somebody, I'll have a couple of my men go swimming,
Okay,
keep an eye on it.
sounds good. She sort of nervously is, handling her water-breathing potion, because she didn't use it last time, so she doesn't know what this is going to be like.
Oh, it's absolutely awful. Absolutely awful. When you first go in, it feels like you're drowning.
Great. I love this plan. I'm so excited to be a part of it.
You have to sort of allow the water to enter your lungs.
Yeah, that's going to feel natural.
All right. You could always just grab something heavy and sink.
Oh God.
Is
That's a
there...
good reference.
Yeah, that's true. We could just all kind of let him just use the. I like the idea of the anchor. I don't know what visibility is going to be like, and also we can mark it. We can have some sort of area where we can work from. So and a point to return to. So I kind of like the anchor chain idea.
Well, Linny, that's what I call your friend there. She knows her way.
Okay.
That's good.
She's good. And she'll, as long as you're with her, things will be all right.
Yeah, as long as she's with us, things will be all right. Too. It will be a
Right.
mutually good, right association, right things.
Let's.
All right, let's do this.
All right. So you do continue sailing for a bit, but it does not take you long at all to get to where the captain starts making orders. And he sort of pulls you over. He says, all right, we're going to go here. You're going to go straight east once you get down to the bottom. And you'll be there in a few minutes.
All right, well,
Wonderful.
Elspeth sort of like kind of stands next to Reverence and sort of weighs his arm in his new armor. I take it you got your new armor on now.
Yep.
Cool.
It's covered in shells and little fishies.
Oh, it's so pretty.
All I'm seeing is Reverence in a Little Mermaid costume.
A tiefling.
It's a chainmail bikini, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Coconuts, like the luau dresses.
It's not quite that festive.
Okay. It looks a little bit like a sea god, though, I would imagine.
With horns, with
Yes.
big red horns.
Big red sea god.
All right. So, I guess we're gonna need our guide, Lily.
Yes.
Then who's gonna go? You gonna go next, Reverence?
I suppose.
All
Sure.
right. Well,
Can I suggest that Blue goes in the back, because Blue and Reverence are the two people who can actually swim.
oh yeah, I want you by me because I do have freedom of movement. So for you and I can cast freedom of movement on us so that if we need to move without disadvantage underwater, we can.
Oh, that would be absolutely perfect.
Yeah, it's already prepared.
Great.
That and control water.
To the underwater death temple.
To the underwater.
Before Blue jumps in, he's going to cast light on his gauntlet with Medi on it.
Oh, okay.
So,
You can see me. I can see you. It's good.
yep. So, just like a little dolphin, Lynn just gets up to on the bow of the ship and just leaps off and down.
Boy.
Rasmus does the cannonball.
I will follow, I guess.
Yeah, Elspeth doesn't try to dive. She just like jumps in the water and like I guess her first instinct is to swim, but then she realizes she's got to push herself down. Oh yeah, I'm gonna drink my potion.
Oh, yeah.
Once I'm
Drink
swimming.
your potions, guys.
Yeah, I'll like be scissoring, going, oh shit.
I did that before.
Yeah.
All right, so potion
In
drunk.
the ocean.
Blue kind of like slowly scratches his way down the side of the boat.
I swim up and try to pull him into water.
What's grabbing at my feet? No, leave it alone. Leave me alone.
All right. So as you head under the water, Linny is there waiting for you. She just gives you a look and sort of waves you over and down to where there is the long chain attached to, obviously, the anchor, which they put down. So she starts going, sort of swimming very quickly, but she sort of swims in circles around the chain to give you all time to either grab it or just follow it swimming. So what do you do?
I'm following.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep up with Reverence. I know if I stay by him, things go better for me. So I'm trying to stay within his magical circle.
Reverence can swim significantly faster than you can.
Yeah, I'll slow down to keep up with half the party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you do. It takes a while. Everybody sort of swimming as fast as they can. So it takes probably a good half hour before you head to the bottom.
I don't think it only lasts an hour.
Fuck.
We're so screwed. Okay, we gotta make this quick, guys.
Which means we have an hour. We have an hour to do the thing we
Yep,
need to do.
because it's a half hour down. Well, it'd be faster to go up.
That is true.
So we're saying this
You
underwater.
guys all You guys know you have 2 potions.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, each. So, except I think a couple of you have 3.
Yeah, I think I had one I hadn't used before, so I could.
Right.
Um,
She takes you and swimming as quickly as you all can. You go east, and within just 5 minutes, you come upon this.
oh.
So, now, what this map isn't showing is there's a number of what appear to be zombies, undead creatures who are simply digging around, trying to dig this shape out. You notice, well, actually, I should have you all roll perception.
Mm-hmm.
How big is this? Like, what's the scale of this map?
You don't know, Mr. Perception of 5. But it's really big.
Is it larger than a bread box?
Yes.
Quite a bit larger than a bread box. It's pretty
Right.
huge based on what you could see. That's the one thing you could tell. It's big.
Yeah, that is like,
It's really big. Elspeth, Reverence, you could see, as you're looking at it, that there is what appears to be a hole in the top. And as far as Elspeth and Blue, what you see, you say that there is a great white shark that seems to be hovering around where the gap is. And as you get closer, because your perception check's really very high, you can see that it appears like somebody stuck a pole with a bunch of meat on it to tempt the shark to sort of stay in the area. You also see, as you sort of circle around, that there is a place in the front that looks like they have uncovered what might have been a window or some other opening, door of some sort, but it looks more like a window, and this is just on the top that they have uncovered so far.
Does it look like the window has been broken, or does it look like it's still intact?
It looks like it had, it was a barred window, but it's only partially, there has been some damage, so.
But when to swim through it, we probably wouldn't all fit into the gap.
You could probably do it. It would be a squeeze for a couple of you.
All right. So, yep. Blue and I kind of see the same thing, right? So we can kind of talk about it, point it out, and then inform Lily and Erasmus in Reverence. Like, well, there's the shark entrance, or there's the one past the skeletons, which we might get stuck in. So, there's that. Thoughts?
Yay. Like, okay, we can talk on the water, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
water breathing gives you that.
Okay. Well, which one is gonna be the easiest to deal with?
Is it just one shark?
You could probably just punch it, yeah. It's just one that we saw. It's a big shark with big, scary teeth, but it just seemed to be the one.
Ooh. It's got the food, right?
Let's kill the shark.
And bring more
Okay.
sharks?
All
Well,
right.
that's okay.
It's a shark, we just scared away.
I was just gonna steal the food and maybe drag it off.
Swim away
somewhere
with it?
else.
Have it follow you?
I mean, I'm probably faster with the gloves. I'm probably faster than a shark. Not gonna lie.
Probably.
It's just a shark, though, right? It's just one. Is it?
It's a really big shark, but it's just
It's
a
just the
shark. It's one really big great white shark.
I think about this, and I think about my purpose in nature, and I think, it's just one shark.
Well, Elsbeth is willing to be like influenced by his self-confidence and shark punching skills.
All right.
By the way,
like nature, isn't that like both of yours' thing?
Yes, of course. But we're also part of nature. That shark's in our way.
yeah, I mean things die. That's the circle of life kind of thing.
Okay,
Also,
Mufasa.
yeah. Also, we don't have to necessarily kill it. We just have to knock it out. So it's just about neutralizing it.
Pretty sure that kills us, and knocking out a shark kills it because it needs to swim.
Or maybe it'll get scared. But I'm wondering if I shouldn't cast freedom of movement now because it lasts an hour and we have to get going anyway. So it
So
seems
what does
like
the other door? So the other door has just a single iron bar in front of it, or?
Yeah, just one. It looks like with a little bit of squeezing, everybody could get through it.
And if we went for it, does it look like a giant shark would attack us from there, or is the shark somewhere else?
No, the shark is not over there. This is a big fortress, so you would not be near it. You see that there's a lot of digging going on in the area, and you don't know with zombies and such, would they attack you, or are they just under power to just dig?
Well,
So,
only one way
it's
to
hard to
find
know.
out.
So really, the idea is: do we want to fight a giant shark, or do we want to fight skeletons?
yeah.
Maybe.
I'm thinking shark. It's easier to take on one than an endless horde. Take up our time.
That's true.
What if the shark was filled with skeletons? So
Well, it's a shark, so it has at least one.
Also, as it's been pointed out, it's attracted to the food. So if someone can just get the food away, then we've taken care of the shark problem in theory.
But we also are food for sharks.
That's true, but they're
Okay,
not. We're not
question.
bleeding.
Question for the DM. If I shoot at the food with Eldritch Blast, could I push it away with Repelling Blast?
You could try. I mean, how
To get
far
close
does
enough.
repelling blasts go?
10 feet, 10 feet, so I could move it 20 feet in 6 seconds.
You'd also damage it.
Probably.
So you would probably explode the food in every direction.
Kind of, yeah.
Well, then there's no food for it, and it's gonna go away.
Except for us,
Yeah,
Oh.
we look like seals.
we are food.
I look more like a marine iguana.
I vote shark.
My plan of running away with it.
Yeah, shark. Let's go for shark.
All
right.
let's go punch a shark in the face.
But I think it's time for us to cast freedom of movement because then we'll have it for an hour.
Yes.
All right, so because we're gonna need it if we're gonna be swimming around a shark, we don't need this.
Yes.
So I'm gonna cast freedom of movement twice. It's a willing creature. It's a touch spell, and that is all my 4th level spells gone. So, but now for an hour, we have no disadvantage for moving underwater
Great.
or to our attacks, not to our movement or our attacks. Woo, that's worth it. Okay.
That's also concentration, correct?
No, it's not.
Oh,
It's
shit.
just duration 1 hour. That's it. No
Yeah.
concentration on it.
Oh, that's nice.
Just a gift.
All right. So, let me. So I take it you swim up. Who are you gonna try to sneak up on the shark, or?
Yeah, we're gonna come at it from the top, or probably better than below.
What do you think, Blue, since we're going to be the ones punching this shark?
That's true.
Punch it on the nose.
Punch the shark on the nose.
Yeah, they're very sensitive there, I've heard.
I vote that we come from above. And
We're going
and
to try to
sneak up on
stealth. All right, we're going to try to stealth the shark.
it. Yeah, stealth the shark from above.
How many of us are doing this? All 4 of us are going in, or just you 2?
Well, we have 5 people at the moment.
Yep. All right. So, yeah, ask Lily if she'll help us take the shark by surprise. There's a sentence I didn't
I
think
mean,
I'd say.
if any of us know about a shark behavior, it's probably her.
Yeah, that's true.
She looks at you and says, I mean, yeah,
All right, we've
might
got a
as
plan.
well.
That's great. Awesome. Good, we're running out of time. Let's go.
All right. So you. So I guess roll stealth, everyone.
All right.
Ah.
Are we doing it as a group?
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that, 13.
Woo. Hey, I got above a 10. Woohoo!
That's not too bad. Blue's a little low, but
Blues is way
hope that-
low.
Hope
Yeah.
that shark has real low stats.
Low perception, passive perception.
it's a shark. It has really good senses, probably.
Yeah. So you head on it from above. You all sort of try to converge on it. It does appear to catch a view of you, and turns around quickly. And let's see. And everybody gets to roll
Woohoo!
themselves some ever so exciting initiative.
Gonna punch a shark.
Look at that. Look at that.
Great.
Look at that. I got 19.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh, and yeah, by the way, I am staying near Reverence. She's like swimming always to catch up with him. Like, no, don't leave me. Don't get 10 feet away.
All right. Let me see really quick. All right. What's your dex?
1. Elspeth is 1.
All right.
Technically, all our dexes are on display right now.
Yeah.
Minus 1, 2, 5, and 1.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. I didn't even notice that.
Every day's a school day.
Every day's a school day. You would think that a
No, it's Saturday.
It's
No,
still,
it's Saturday.
still a school day.
it's still a school day for
I
somebody.
refuse to go to school on a Saturday.
And oh yeah, I need to get our friend here. Okay.
Man, these rhino things use so much paint.
There's a lot of surface area, is there?
Yeah, there's a lot. I'm painting the bronze onto his armor bits, and that's taking an extra amount of time.
I'm
All
trying.
right. Erasmus, you are first.
Wow.
Would you look at that?
Okay, so there's how are we situated in so there's an entrance that we're trying to go through, and then we have the shark. How far away from us?
Well, how close did you swim to him, basically?
I guess we would probably hope to get within 20 or 30 feet before he noticed us.
Well, you were swimming right at his butt.
Yeah, he's coming
Yeah,
toward
so
us.
I'm assuming that you probably don't swim as fast as the others, so you might be closer to like 30 feet away. But the rest of you were coming right for him, so.
I will. Let's see if we can get him to fuck off. I'm gonna use vicious mockery on him.
Okay.
Don't they have to
And
speak a language?
No, they just have to be able to hear me.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna shout out. Yeah.
Your
Oh
mother
look,
was
a whale!
Does my fin look big?
So mean.
That's so rude. Gosh.
All right.
So wisdom save of DC 14. Ooh.
Oh, I don't think he makes it.
Yeah. So he takes 5 psychic damage, and he has disadvantage on his next attack.
Nice.
All right. Yeah.
I love that. You made a shark feel bad.
He looks a little bit wounded at you, and you just see his teeth. Ah, like, hey, I'm not a whale. Teeth, ah.
Oh, it's a toothed whale. I think it's like a sperm whale, guys.
Mm. Okay. Okay, so that brings anything else you're doing?
Probably like trying to swim towards the place we want to go.
So it's still moving forward, closer, narrowing the distance between you.
All right.
Well,
Richard.
like I'm gonna swim like a little forward. Like I'm trying to be threatening here. Like, fuck off, fuck off, shark.
Fuck you, shark.
Yeah. I don't think it's a little hard to intimidate a shark, a giant shark, when you're a tiny little kobold. But I appreciate the gumption.
Well, I'm not alone. I'm just like, the collective effort is might work.
Okay. Go, Reverence.
1 second. I am looking for a spell. Okay. Yeah. All right. So if it's 30 feet from Erasmus, how close is it to me?
I'm going to assume that you're like 15, 20 feet away when it notices you.
Mm-hmm. All right. Then I am going to draw my short sword
Okay.
because it's not penalized. I'm going to speak a holy word, and my blade will suddenly glow with a shining light as I cast Branding Smite on my blade. Second level spell. And then I'm going to ride, that's a bonus action. I'm going to swim up and stab at him.
Okay.
All right. So, first stab, 21 to hit.
That definitely hits.
All right. So, as I strike the shark, I'm going to unleash the spell, but I'm also going to smite him.
Okay.
Fuck off, shark.
I'm gonna keep my second level spell. I will use a first level spell slot to do that one. So that's gonna be 48, if I believe. 48 damage. No.
Wow.
No. Let's see. Let me see. It's been a minute. Divine Smite. There it is. It's 2d8. The extra is 2d8.
Oh, 2d8. So
8 for each spell level higher than first. Damage increases 1d. Oh, and an additional 1d8 if it's undead. So 2d8 plus 2d6 plus 1d6 from the stab. So first is the stab. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's button. 6 damage from stabbing him.
nice.
Plus 2d6 from the branding smite. So that's 4 more damage. Plus 2d8 from the smite. So 10 plus 11, 21 damage. He also is now glowing with a 5-foot aura of light, and he cannot become invisible if that was something this shark could do.
He only thinks he's invisible.
I mean, there are sea creatures that can sort of turn invisible.
So yeah, 21 points of damage. All the magic damage is radiant, I'm pretty certain, and then so only 6 of that is piercing.
Okay. All
This
right.
shark is resistant to radiant.
Just this one shark.
You see Lenny let out a howl of anger and rage, and she pulls out a large long sword, and
The shark
heads-
pulls out a sword.
No, Lenny.
No,
Lenny.
he does.
No, I still have another stab.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hold that
That was
thought.
just your first stab.
So my second stab is also a
sorry.
21.
Oh, yeah.
Or
yeah
an
then that
additional
goes.
9 more points of damage.
We
Right.
fucked up, guys. We
So-
fucked up.
30
Yeah.
damage to the shark. All right,
We haven't
now.
even-
Hold our actions till Lenny went? No, that was amazing.
Yes.
That was a
All
lot
right,
of damage.
Sorry. Yep. So you definitely got some good hits on that shark. And now, here comes. She is going to take out her sword and swing twice.
Nice.
Wait, a reverence or the shark?
I don't think she's met it.
At the shark.
Oh,
All right, so the second one hits. And it does. Hang on 1 second. Just have to pull up her little thingy. Mhm. Got a lot of papers here. Yep, it's a 1d8 plus.
My foot fell asleep.
Pins and needles.
So that does 11.
Oof.
Um,
Way to go, Lenny.
and also, you see a sort of electricity around, and that is going to do an extra d6, which is another 5, so that's 51. Okay. All right. And that is her turn, but she just sort of stays in the general area, just sort of boxed between you and the shark. Reverence. So, and now it is Blue's turn.
Punch it in the nose.
Yeah. Taking my
Punch it.
advice.
Punch it in the nose. I think I can only punch it twice without turning on my ring. I don't want to. I'm not gonna go crazy on key points yet.
Good idea.
All right.
19.
Definitely hits.
6 damage on that first nose punch. And a 13.
That hits.
All right. Another and 9. So 15 damage altogether.
Okay.
And we're gonna stop there. We'll save my key points for when I need them.
Alrighty,
you could
and
stun it, which would cause it to die.
so mean. Elspeth.
All right. So she's just watching her friends go to town on this, and she puts away her sacred flame. It's like 1d8 damage. Fuck that. She takes out her quarterstaff, casts Shillelagh, and goes swimming, narrowing the distance, and swings at the nose of the shark, or the face of the shark. I guess its nose is probably hit by something
Okay.
else.
The nose is pretty, like, takes up a good portion of its face.
That hits.
Big
Yeah.
nose, big mouth.
It's my fancy quarterstaff, everybody. I changed the name.
I love that so much.
And she does, yeah, she thunks it for 4. Like, oh, maybe I should have done Sacred Flame. 1d8. Damn it.
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah, and that's her turn. She's done a cantrip, moved, and hit something. So she's pretty happy, actually.
Alrighty.
She uses her free
So,
action to go,
yeah.
yes!
It looks really unhappy, and let's see, who's it gonna go for?
Oh, it has disadvantages no matter who.
Mm.
Yeah, that's true. All right, it's gonna go. Elspeth is the last one to hit it, and it just goes. Ah! All right, and let's.
Oh, wow.
16 is 6. Okay, so 6 plus.
My armor class is 15.
Oh wait. Oh no. Okay. It's a plus 9 to hit.
Wow.
So that is 15.
Oh,
Does that hit you?
My armor class is 15.
That hits
So
ya.
yep.
So it takes
That's a lot to hit.
giant bite out of you. It is 3d10 plus 6.
Wow.
Okay. Well, I'm glad we
Wow.
punched a shark.
Okay.
Can we do the skeletons instead?
All right, so
No,
that's
this is great.
16. It
That's
does
not so
16 damage. It just sort of takes you right in the side, and it hurts.
Yeah.
Friggin' hurts like hell.
Oh, think about the tails. I'll be able to tell about the stitches though afterwards.
Exactly.
Alright.
It's a story you can tell your grandkids.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Shark bite.
All right.
I only have one leg.
All right. That brings. I believe it only has the one bite.
I took one for the team, you guys.
All right.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
if I remember correctly, no, I'm not gonna say anything.
I'm not worried. Like until I get to about 12 hit points, I generally don't care. Like because it makes no difference. So that that's when I get worried.
All right. And now we're at top of the order with Erasmus.
Oh, well, fuck it, Elvish Blast.
Okay.
Getting it away seemingly doesn't work. So, and it is with advantage because my friends are next to it. 12?
Not hit.
Oh,
You're kind of trying to keep it from hitting your friends, and you're still in the water and stuff, and it's weird. So you
Okay.
didn't catch it.
second one.
Okay. That one
That
hits.
hit. 8.
Okay. It is definitely looking bloodied.
And I'm staying right where I am.
Okay. And so that brings us to Reverence.
He looks bloodied.
He looks bloodied.
I'm just gonna give him a couple shanks. All right.
Shark
Just a
meat
couple.
tonight.
First
Oh,
one, 23 to hit.
Yeah.
You might even say the
5
shanks.
damage.
Okay.
That's terrible.
You're dead to me.
You know what? That's fair.
Second stab. 11.
Does not hit.
All right. 5 damage then.
So 80. Okay. All right, your new friend is going to take a couple good long sword smacks at it. That one definitely hits. And that one. Sorry. Well, that was kind of lame. All right. Still, it's every
points?
little bit counts.
Yep.
Well, it's plus a little, but even still.
Oh, okay.
She swings again and misses, but she says, "Get behind me! I can take a good hit."
All right.
I already
And
am.
sharks really like blood.
Oh, yeah.
That's the thing I was worried about.
So, all right. So, Blue.
Can I reflavor my two unarmed strikes as bites?
Sure.
Good.
I am gonna bite the shark.
We're gonna fight the shark.
This is a
Yes.
great theater of the mind.
Well, I mean, it is a fish.
Yeah, fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a bite of fish. Oh yeah. Okay.
You feel its skin teeth bite back.
That hits.
I can't remember what the actual word for it is.
I know,
It's
right?
not
Have a
skin
thing.
teeth.
Everything. How's he looking after the bites?
He's looking bad, you know.
All right.
I mean, he's still there. He's still in the fight, but he doesn't look in. He looks like he's got a lot of tears taken out of him.
All right. Well, we'll spend our 1 key point and do flurry of blows then.
Okay.
So, first one, and the second one.
Okay.
Oh,
So another 18, huh? Oh
Mm.
shit! You might just. Man, it's looking bad. Bad.
Its eyes are starting to roll back a little in its shark
Yeah,
eyeball
like
area.
one of its fins has been torn off almost completely. It has got huge gashes down its side, and that nose of his looks bent way out of whack.
And now there's a cat just with his mouth around it.
He's like, wait till I'm dead before you eat me. Anyway.
Like
Such
he's
is
already
nature.
done. He's already bitten us. That's not fair.
Us?
Us.
You want to share
He's
some
bitten
hit point
one of
damage?
us, okay.
I'll give you 7. You can take it.
The point was that he's being a hypocritical shark.
Yeah, he eats things that are alive all the time.
Also, he doesn't have
Okay.
any hands, so it's kind of unfair that he only has his mouth.
Alrighty. So that leads. Yep, Elspeth, it's your turn.
All right, well, she's going to swim backwards to hide behind, I want to say Lily, but it's Lenny, isn't it?
Lenny, yeah.
Yes, but she is going to cast Sacred Flame at it.
Okay.
So he has to do a dex saving throw.
Okay.
My spell saving DC is 15.
Oh, I don't think he's gonna make it.
Nope. So then he takes 1d8 radiant, and we don't have to worry about cover. So come
I
on,
think it
not
takes more
1.
from you.
Woohoo! That's above average.
How do you do it?
Oh yeah.
Describe your.
So she realizes she's bleeding, but then also the shark is bleeding. She's swimming because she listened to the command of the Triton, who she trusts knows what the fuck she's talking about. But as she's swimming backwards, she throws a sacred flame, and it hits it in the nose where it had been hit before, and a bone, like unbeknownst to us, like jams into its brain, and it just stops moving, and it starts to sink. And she's like, "Oh shit!" Yeah, that's what you get for biting us, me. I'm gonna kill you.
The
Totally
enormous
surprised.
shark just sort of goes limp, rolls belly up, and is just floating away, drifting on the current.
All right. I think I'll take an action to use one of my healing kits to wrap myself in gauze while the others swim. I assume.
Sure.
So I'll be last now.
Okay. So you guys swim to. Just show me on the map of where exactly you're going to be trying to go in.
Is this the sort of
Right
crack?
there.
Well, I'm just kind of wondering where the shark was. I'm assuming because there's
Yeah.
like a hole here that's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's where we're swimming down.
Yeah,
Okay.
like the close, like basically right where we are. I'm assuming.
Below us, probably.
Yeah, yeah.
Yay.
With avoiding
The
some
closest
poles with
hole.
meat on it. Pull those out. Don't want to attract any more sharks. Chuck them.
All right. So where is this? Okay.
He has
This
to breathe
seems-
air, so I'm hoping that he's gonna have an air bubble somewhere down
No,
there.
he doesn't have to breathe air. He's a Triton.
Ah, shit. The
If you
skeletons.
noticed, he didn't take a water breathing potion. She's just
Yeah.
doing it.
Forgot he was a fish.
Okay.
As I told you.
Oh, like a merman.
Fish elves.
Now this is my part, you guys.
Shells, yeah.
This is my first adventure in trying to make this sort of thing work. So
Are you
bear
doing the
with me
reveal?
a second. I'm trying to do reveals, and I think I just made everything a lot harder than it needed to be.
I mean, it does. I mean, I just used it in my last game, like in the last hour. And so I know that the best way to do it is to do the reveal and then do the polygon area and make a connected square. That's
Neat.
I'm very confused at what we're looking at.
I
A bunch
see.
of boxes.
Yes.
So this is what you see when you look down. You see, and I'm gonna have you roll. Okay, should I? Yeah. Does that make sense to people?
Is
you
it
see
levels?
this area. You see that it looks like the damage that was done on the top wasn't just on the top. So, who gets there first? Probably. Reverence, do you want to take a look in, or are you just swimming right through?
Now, for orientation's sake, we're looking at it so that north is the top of the page, and almost like we could walk on the bottom along those crystals, or are they hanging on the wall somewhere? So, in other words, are we kind of like going in this? Like, is that the ground relative to how we would normally be walking?
Ground.
Okay, so then this is a ceiling up here, and these are just different rooms. Okay, all right, got it.
Huh. Yeah, I'll take a look around.
All right, so roll perception.
All right, roll in a perception roll. 12.
So you can see this hallway. You see the damage, and you can see these sort of glowing crystals, and around the glowing crystals seem to. It's almost like it's pushing the water away from it.
Oh.
I approach the glowing crystal.
All right, and as you approach it, you break out of some of the water. You sort of come half out of the water, and you sort of start to fall. So I'm going to need you to roll a dexterity to get yourself back in.
A save or a
dex save.
All right. 1.
You fall on your butt, and you take, let's see,
40 damage.
you just take
And
4
somehow
damage
catch on fire.
from sort of falling. And you, as now that you're in here, you realize, looking around, that well, it's hard to explain, but like the water is coming in and out of where the cracks are, but it's also being pushed away by this crystal.
So it's almost like the water is like running down and hitting something that only affects it, or
I'm picturing more like an air pocket.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like there's a force field that like, so the water runs down and like it hits something that only the water can see. Like there's a bubble a force field that only affects it.
I'm a little confused by your description, but basically, this area, it seems like there's sort of a fight going on between the water trying to get in and
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
the magical crystals. And at least in parts of this area, the crystal seems to be winning, and in other parts, you know, the water is coming in, getting pushed back out, coming in. You know, it's
Interesting. I stand up and I wait for the others while just kind of standing in the bubble.
Yeah, he's standing on the ground, like, yeah, and also I assume there'd be some displacement of I mean, also I guess they're glowing light, but we sort of like, you know, he'd be shimmering in the air bubble. differently
Okay.
from in water. So yeah, swim down toward the ground.
All right.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming everybody else, now that you've seen what happened,
Yep.
can figure out how to sort of get yourself down without falling.
Yes.
Blue's gonna like dive at the ground. Like
Roll a dex save.
just hug it. Just like, no, I'm hugging the ground.
Roll a dex save. I mean, you're.
It is 12.
Do you have, as a monk? Do you have
Yeah, I have the monk thing.
Yeah, you have the monk thing. So. It's not the most graceful thing anyone's ever seen. It's just a wet cat comes flying out of the water. Going, "Hurrah!"
Blue looks like 20% thinner.
Oh yeah, super skinny cat now.
Because there's no volume to his fur.
Elsbeth swims to the bottom and sort of then walks forward into the air pocket, just shaking her head as she walks, watches Blue as he dive bombs.
Yeah, I'll do the
rolls
same.
out.
Without the
Everyone's
shaking
gonna
of
be
the
cool
head.
about
I'm
it.
like sniggering. She looked ridiculous.
All right. So now that you're there, I feel like here I'll pull this back a bit. Maybe a bit more. All right. So you see here there is a large golden ornate door with skulls all sort of in a relief into it.
Oh, right.
And it's just on the other side, it's quite a ways, so I don't think you can quite see what's going on the other side, but that's what you could see there.
Mm-hmm.
Should we investigate this scary door?
Elsbeth would like to walk over to the crystals because she notices there's two big ones, but she also sees that there are smaller ones, and she wants to investigate if the smaller ones look like they could come loose, because it might be nice to have an air pocket as a backup.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you want me to roll anything for that, or is it just kind of obvious from looking?
Roll investigation.
Okay, not my best, but I'm looking for something that should be pretty obvious.
I'm gonna say you figure with some effort, you could probably hack away at a piece. You don't really know if breaking the crystals would affect the magic or not. But,
Yeah.
It's hard to say, but you don't think so.
Yeah, I explained my plan to the party and see if they think it's worth seeing if we can look for smaller ones that we could use, even if we just keep them in our pockets. If we run out of air, we could at least share that. Or we could break everything and be back to water breathing very quickly, and then there'll be no decision needed.
Yeah.
But at least this is a chance for it. Or we could wait, and if we feel like we're running out of time, we could come back and try it.
I mean, we might also not want to make it obvious that we're here.
Well, I don't know if taking two little crystals will be so obvious. You'd have to really
but
look.
if that destroys the entire crystal, we don't know if he's connected to it or anything.
Yeah, it's just an idea.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, my worry is that it'll cause a chain reaction and everything will just explode, implode.
Okay, well
and then
then
we'll be trapped here, and that'll be awful.
well then at least if we know we need to get to an air pocket, we could come here and try to hack this and ride a crystal to the surface.
Can I do an Arcana check on the crystals, to try and figure out what the fuck is going on with them?
Sure. Yeah, okay.
15.
This is not magic that you're familiar with necessarily, but it's
Water
clearly
magic, so
some sort of elemental force that is being like a control water spell, but on steroids, that is somehow embedded in this crystal.
Well, it's not my element.
Yeah, true.
It's the wrong.
It's sort of the opponent force to your
Who
element.
would waste so much magic power on doing some things in water?
All right, well, and it's a backup plan.
It's a backup plan. And at least we know that there's a water pocket and there's an air pocket.
Mm-hmm. All right, so door.
Creepy door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, time to investigate creepy door.
All right, who's going to investigate it?
Who's got good investigation? I've got 2, so not.
I have 3.
I have 0.
Reverence.
Erasmus, it is.
I do
Someone
not
wanna
have
help me?
an investigation. I'll assist you.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh,
Natural
damn.
20.
All right.
No.
Yeah, you look at this door and it is clearly a magical door. It is magically sealed shut. And as you look at the intricate carvings, you notice that there are 3 skulls that appear to be missing and a gap where each of those skulls should be in the pattern. So you quickly deduce that you need to find yourself these 3 keys, quote unquote, of skulls and line them up, and then you will be able to get through.
Oh, we played Doom. Great.
Oh, great. Puzzles while we're running out of breath. Okay.
I mean, we're
So
not running out of breath right now.
Yeah,
It's
I know.
been epic.
I'm out of here in an hour and 27 minutes. I'm swimming for the surface no matter what. All right, so I guess we've got this hallway. We can start looking
Yeah.
around for another door, maybe a secret passageway.
Guess we have no other choice but to, unless we can find some. I don't think we can just bust through the door with like our usual method.
No, unfortunately, the door knocker won't work in this against magical doors.
Yeah, you definitely, looking at this and having investigated it, you know that there's some sort of powerful wards on it, and if you were to try to just force your way through, likely that would be explosively bad idea.
All right. Elspeth says, "Hey, crazy idea. We could just try the other door or a window. Instead of looking for these keys, we could just try to sneak in the main body and hope that there is an unmagical door in that one."
Okay.
Oh,
I really just wanted to fight a shark.
And so you did.
So your life goals are met. I mean, it's an idea. We could, if we don't find something quickly, it's another way in.
Absolutely. Let's go over that way.
Down the hallway.
Yeah, investigate here for any other doors or secret doors or trapped or anything. Swim up to the ceiling, check up there as well because we can. But spend a good amount of time trying to see if there's another way through besides a magical door.
All right, so are you just headed down the whole length of the hall?
I guess.
Or you just trying to swim out of the top hole? I'm a little confused.
Sorry, then we're going to look around first to see if there was a faster way in, or the keys become obvious. Maybe they're just under a carpet somewhere. Maybe they just put them under the welcome mat, and we haven't looked for that yet. And then if we don't find
Hiding
something,
a skull under a key, a skull under a carpet is like gonna be really obvious.
but if we don't find something quickly, because we are on the clock here, we'll just try swimming out to the hole that we saw over the top, and then getting down without attracting the attention of the skeletons was what I assumed the plan was.
All right. Well, as you
Absolutely.
head down to the other side of the hall, you see that there is some sort of glowing portal.
Oh, great.
Well, there you go. We didn't even go to the door at all.
Nope. Just
We found the glowing portal.
magic
This-
door or glowing
Isn't
portal.
that just another? Isn't that just a fancier door?
I love the idea of going through something where, either magical or magical. Those are the
Yeah, those are our
options.
options.
Well,
We just get to pick what school of magic we're going through.
Yeah, apparently. Well, this one
all the
looks...
time.
Yep. Who wants to go first?
Let's meet with Portal.
Blue, don't you want to go through this? There might be it might be grass and outside, and
I walk through it.
oh, never mind.
All right. Erasmus disappears before you.
Yeah, I
There
knew
was
this was
much
going to happen.
good.
Hey, last time we did this, we found pirate treasure. Elsbeth walks through.
We did find rum, I suppose.
You know, they just went in without us.
They did. Okay, well, while we're alone, I am gonna. Hey, if I
What?
die down here, make sure you take Medi with you.
Oh, I was just going to leave him.
No, don't leave Medi.
Okay, I won't do that.
He's got light on him, so it'd be easy to find.
It's true.
I don't-
He is glowing. I still.
I don't
No,
think you're going to die down here.
All right.
And yeah.
And then after a couple of seconds, we're like, what if we just waited and acted like, you know, we couldn't follow them? We could just worry them. Or they could be dead. You know, actually, we should probably go. Go through the portal.
All right. So everyone goes through the portal, and then you see this, another hallway. Let's see. You see that there are there's a stairs to your right, and there are some zombie-looking warrior things to your left.
Of course there are.
Have they spotted us, or like how far away are they?
They are all shambling along, and I'm assuming nobody was stealthing. So in that case, yeah, they kind of look up, see you, and start shambling over to you.
Oh,
Okay.
And
roll
you're
initiative.
about to roll initiative.
Fights take my mind
me
off
and
of drowning.
Blue, like behind and not in the room yet, or
Oh, I assumed you all sort of came through one after another.
oh, okay. You win some, you lose some.
My peoples are not doing well on the initiative rolls. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Sure. So Erasmus is 7. Elspeth.
Yeah, yeah. Am I first?
mm-hmm.
Yep, you
Awesome.
sure are.
All right. Question. If I wanted to cast a cantrip and then hold my action, can I do that? Or do I have to...
But the cantrip is a bonus action. Sorry, yeah. Then yeah.
to see if it's a bonus. You're right. Because, okay. Then never mind. That answers the question because it's an action. So I'll just do it as an action. I will find, I guess, the zombie that's closest to us.
Mhm.
And I'm going to cast Sacred Flame in it. Which, yeah. And it's up to 60 feet. So I assume that will be, they're closer than that.
Okay.
Yes, dex saving throw and my spell DC is 15.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw?
Correct.
Okay, come on. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Unsurprisingly, not high dex kinds of creatures. Hello? Okay, 5. Yeah, it didn't make it.
All right, so that's 1d8 radiant. Could have been better, but it's almost average. And yeah, that's going to be it for her turn.
Okay.
I'm really liking
Alrighty.
this not having disadvantage being underwater. It's very helpful and also a lot easier to remember.
Well, we aren't underwater right now.
I thought we went back in the. Okay, I thought we went back in the water.
Oh, the water's being pushed back by the.
Oh, okay. The whole room. It's not just a bubble. The whole hallway was blocked off.
Yeah, because
Okay.
the water's only coming through the cracks. So
Okay, got it. Thank you for the correction. I thought we were swimming again.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Like,
Alrighty, sorry.
Yep, and that was my turn.
Yep, sorry. Yep. All right, so that brings us to Blue.
Blue. I'm probably. You know what? I'll just do the same. The exact same thing, and also cast Sacred Flame because I got me one of those.
I'm
All
back.
right.
I've returned.
Yeah, DC 16 for them.
That's what they fucking get.
You did so much more damage than I did.
Is this on the same guy?
You get 2 d8s at your level,
Yeah.
Christy.
Ah, okay. I wonder
That's
why
why
that
I
is-
did so much damage because you
Okay.
get 2 d8s. It's
Yes.
like
You
at
can
fifth,
roll
I think
another
at
D8.
5th level you get another
Yes,
d8.
you're right. At higher level, it scales. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Cantrip scale.
Yeah, good. Huge
I mean,
difference.
it's
I'll know for
getting
next time.
better.
I'll know for next time.
Okay.
It was
and
worth
A
it.
whole other one.
Yes, it was worth the knowledge.
Yes.
It was worth more than
Same,
one.
same one that
All right.
Elsbeth attacked.
So, all right. It takes 2 really strong hits, boom, 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 and there's big gaps in its rib cage now, where just gore is piling out.
Great. That's gonna smell wonderful.
Hell
It
yeah.
does. It smells really, really great. And yeah, it keeps. By the way, there are like 8 of these things.
Okay.
So,
Hmm.
so they are in different places in the place. All right. So, I assume you assumed this, but there's no water at all in this
Okay.
room.
Got it. We're breathing normally now.
You're breathing normally.
Whew. Okay.
Okay. So, that brings us, Blue, that was your turn?
No.
All right, Lenny. Lenny is going to go take another swing. Does not hit. She's not the best hitter today. She swings, but it's clear that she was expecting these to be kind of ooga booga zombies, and they're a little quicker than you might think that they are. They're not exactly like good dance partners quick, but faster than your average.
What if it's a slow dance?
If it was a slow dance, these would be your guys. This would be great.
She was batting like 500. Now she's batting like 333.
Well, I know what I'm doing with my turn. Something slow dances.
All right, Erasmus, it is your turn.
How close together are all the zombies?
They're not particularly close altogether. It's like they've just sort of been wandering aimlessly up and down this hall, and
Are they within 20? Are they within 40 feet of each other?
okay. So each of these, yeah, I mean, you could get probably. These are each of these little things are like 5 feet.
Are you gonna do fireball underwater?
They're
In a
not
room.
on the water, and it doesn't matter.
Mm.
I ignore the water.
Looking around,
I
you
hope
could
the room
probably
doesn't start
get
a
like
fire.
5 of them together, I would think.
Cool. And that's what I'm gonna do.
All right. I'm gonna have you roll just roll an intelligence check. It's not gonna be pretty high, but just making sure you can figure out how to aim this right. Yeah, you do it. All right. So you can get like 5 of them in one.
It's a DC Dex save 14. Oh, that's a lot of 2s in my damage. Holy shit! Look at damage rolls. It's like 50% 2s.
Oh man.
That's really bad.
I mean, there's a couple of 6s and a 5 in there to look.
Still, that's probably What's the total number of die? What's it gonna?
It's 96.
96? Wow.
Yeah,
They are all still up, but they don't look good. They all look really bad.
You can hear like Rasmus like semi-manically laughing at it. It's been a while since he like has set something on fire for real.
All right.
Well, that's my turn.
I think
it's
actually.
been, like, since yesterday. You were playing with fire yesterday. Playing with like.
Yeah, you like singed off your eyebrows if you had any, or my eyebrows if I had.
That's different. that is playing with fire. This is setting living undead creatures on fire.
Living undead creatures.
They're not like living, but like they're still creatures. They're like it's setting like non-inanimate objects on fire.
Floppy critters.
Non-inanimate objects.
I don't know what they're called. They're not like. I guess they're not animated. Animated objects is wrong. Like they're undead.
Yes, they're undead. No,
You get what I mean?
Yes.
Don't worry about you.
Also, by the way, 54 is a top damage. That means on average it should do 27 damage. So you actually rolled slightly above average.
Well, and remember, I raised my average because I turned 1s into 2s.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. So you actually have it. It's a little bit lower than average then, probably. But only just.
All right.
No, because if I rolled any 1s on it, it would have been 2s. So.
Right, but then your total number of damage would reflect that in terms of what you should do on average.
Yeah, that's true. Oh,
Your average should be higher.
Like elemental added is really only for the ignoring resistances. They're like 1s turn into 2 is kind of a shit thing.
Yeah, well, that we're getting into a metagame discussion, so I'm sorry I even started it, but I was just, it's my fault.
I wasn't going to continue.
All right. So these are all +4s to hit. Our zombie warriors get to go, and they carry like battle axes with them.
Oh, fun.
So they're going to start swinging. The first one swings for Elspeth. I do not believe it's a +4, but I don't think 13 hits you.
No.
Then the second one will swing for. Oh, second one does hit Lenny, and oh nope, that's the second swing actually. It's a multi-attack. So sorry about that. That swings twice. So 21 would hit you.
Me, Elspeth?
You, Elspeth.
Okay.
Yes, so I apologize.
Mm-hmm.
And it is 1d10 plus 2 damage. Nine damage.
Okay.
Another one comes up to Lenny and is going to swing twice at her. 15 and hit once again. Oh, shoot. 12 to Lenny. But that is... She had been in a rage, so that is halved. So... Okay. Like 3 of them are going to all attack Erasmus. Okay.
Oh boy.
Rip.
So, because he,
Did do the fireball thing.
The first one who comes at you, 11 plus 15.
15 is my armor class.
All right. 10. They're rolling well. What?
Oh, 10 damage. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah. The second one is going to just throw a javelin at you. Let me see what that is, because he's looking really singed.
Good.
Let's see. It is also a +4 to hit. Throw a couple of javelins at you. Ooh, damn. So yeah, both of those hit. It is
Rip Rasmus.
Fucking some.
4. Let's see. It is 5. 5 plus 8, 13 damage.
Wow, that was nice knowing you.
That's not so much. Come on.
Considering it's 3d8, sorry, 3d10.
Yeah.
No, because this guy threw a javelin. That's why
Oh.
that's what saved your butt.
Okay. But minus 13, great.
If he had critted on you with a
Yeah,
battle axe, but nope. You got 13.
I'm still above half health.
All right. So, and then this guy is going to come and try to hit you with a. Both of those also hit.
Fuck.
That's what you get for bragging.
True.
Bragging? I wasn't bragging.
Don't say it like you don't say it like, oh, I still have. Don't do that.
Yeah, I still have half hit points.
All you're doing is letting the GM know what
Right,
they can continue to do.
That is 20 points of damage.
I'm in single digits.
Okay. All right. Well, luckily now the others will. One is going to go after Blue. I'm guessing one of those hits.
The 19 does, yeah.
Yeah. 7 points of damage. And then let's see. And one will go after. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have 2 go after Reverence. No, wait. So 3 went after. 1 went after Elspeth. 1 went after Lenny. 3 went after. Yeah, okay, so two are left, and they are going after. So the first. Damn.
Ooh.
I don't like these zombies.
They're just rolling like crazy. All right, so 12. Oh, that's slow. 16. 18. Yeah, 18
Mm-hmm.
points of damage from that guy's crit. And the other guy is going to throw his javelins at you. So 19 hit.
Hold on. 19 hits on the dot.
5 damage.
Okay.
All right. And it is now not Erasmus, Reverence's turn.
Finally. All right. Well, is there one right in front of me then?
Yeah.
Well, you'll have to wait. I'm going to put the big old sword, not the big old sword, just the little sword, the little short sword, into the feller in front of me. So I'm going to make a normal attack. 20 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I'm going to try to get through this guy as fast as possible. So I'm going to expend a spell slot to do a smite. So it is an undead, so it's an additional d8, and I'm going to use a second level slot. So that's 4d8 damage of radiant plus the normal damage. The normal damage is 9 plus 21 radiant damage. So 30 damage total.
Yeah, that one looks real bad.
All right.
Sliced off an arm and part of his head.
All right, I guess I'll have to stab him again then.
Aim for the head.
Yeah.
8 more damage.
You cleave his head right off.
All right.
Rolling away.
And then I will rush to the side of Erasmus, trying to put myself between at least one of them and him.
Okay. And so now we have top of the order, Elspeth.
All right. Elsbeth is, I guess, she's got one in front of her, but how far away is Erasmus and Reverence?
You guys all came through the portal and didn't really go too far, so I would say you're within like 10 feet of both of them now that they're together.
Okay. You know, I've got this thing called Preserve Life, but it doesn't say if it's a touch spell or not. It just, at least the bit I have to look up. So what I want to do is if I disengage, is that my action for getting, if I want to then move?
Yes.
Okay. So if I move but I don't take an action, I get an attack of opportunity.
Right.
But then I can save my action to do a healing spell.
It's any creature within 30 feet of you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Okay, then, so yeah, I'll do Channel Divinity. I'll do Preserve Life, which gives me 5 times my level of hit points. So
Your cleric level.
Yeah. So, my cleric level, so I'm 7th level cleric. So that's 35 points. How much from 35 would it take to get you up to half health? Because you can't go above half health.
Hold on.
So like if your HP is 40, it can get you up to 20. But if your HP is like 60, it can get you.
Let me check.
Yeah.
51 divided by 2 is 25. Plus 8. So no, not plus 8. I can't do math.
You need 22?
I'm at 8 right now.
Okay, what's half your health?
Half my health would be 25.
Okay, so 17 you can take.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and take those then. And I'm not at half health yet. I have been in my 30s, so I can't give it to myself. Nobody else is below half health, I take it.
No, I'm just at half health now.
Okay. All right. Well, yep. So you get you're at half health.
Yay!
Yes.
I'm not dead.
Not yet.
Okay.
I feel alive.
Blue.
All right. Zombie punching time. Just gonna punch him at this point. How many are around Erasmus?
3.
They're
Yeah,
around
there's
Erasmus.
I will say, if you can get one of them down to enough where I can kill them, I will get get a bunch of temporary hit points.
Is there a way that I can get myself? How many could I get within 5 feet of me?
Like if you wanted to just jump into the midst of them, is that what you're asking?
Yeah. If I were to jump into the midst of them, how many could I get? Can I get at least 2 of them within 5 feet of me? I guess. Preferably 3.
Yes.
But I'll take 2.
You could probably get 3, but you might have to take an attack of opportunity to squeeze in there.
All right. Let's take all 3. I'll take
All
the
right.
attack of opportunity.
Oh, you're so brave. Look at you charging in.
So let's see. 19?
Nope.
No, 18. Okay. So he's,
18 does not go.
okay. He hits at you. You don't. He doesn't do anything.
All right. We are gonna do Word of Radiance. They have to do a con save. Of 16.
Let's see.
Nope. That's
Oh, yeah.
one.
One of them definitely doesn't make it. So there's only 3. I'm gonna have them do it. All right, and then we'll do these 2. All right, 1 makes it, and the other 2 totally don't
All right.
at all.
So the one who makes it doesn't take any damage, unfortunately, but the 2 who miss it take 7 points of damage.
There's one zombie looking at the 2 others like, what the fuck?
All right.
Come on.
So 2 of the zombies now look like on death. Well, on second death's door.
There you go. I got 2 of them ready for you to kill.
It's the airlock of death. There's 2 doors.
Okay. Lenny's turn. Come on, Lenny, hit something.
Lenny.
We're all counting on you, Lenny.
Why can't you roll? All my monsters can roll. This girl can't roll. She is, yeah. She's just like,
Maybe she just needs to get good.
It's the air. It throws her off.
I think it did. You know, she's so used to water.
Mm-hmm.
She hates it
Ooh,
in these
great. Make
dry
a water
places.
bubble around her head.
Oh, I probably could.
All right. Erasmus, your turn.
Okay, so I can either try and get away, or I can try and is there one that can I see one that looks like particularly bad?
Oh, yeah.
Is
One
it
of the ones that Blue just hit. 2 of
Great.
the ones that.
Are they within 5 feet of me?
Yeah, one of them is.
Is there one that isn't that he hit?
Yes, one is more like 10 feet.
Great. I'll aim for that one with my Eldritch Blast, so I get
Alright.
advantage.
Okay. That hits. That
Ooh,
kills it.
Great,
Nice.
and 11 temporary hit points. That's what I wanted.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna shoot at the other one, which is just gonna cancel out to normal, attack.
That hits.
11 points of force damage to that one.
That one, you kill 2 of them.
Nice.
There you go. Got them all set up for you.
Soften them up.
No, like it's exactly what I needed, because the Dark One's blessing is really nice, because 11 temporary hit points is a nice addition.
True.
Cool. That is my turn.
So, there are now only 5 of them. All right. So one will attempt to hit Lenny, the one that she's dealing with. Wow. Suddenly he can't hit either, so that's good. So skip. One will attempt to go after Reverence, because this is the one that he is blocking from getting to Erasmus. 18 and 21.
I'll block the first one with my shield and take the second one.
All right. And that's a D10 plus 2. 6.
All right.
one is gonna go after Blue. Completely whiff. Okay. So one will go after Elspeth. It's gonna try with javelins.
Okay.
So I think one hits 20.
Okay. Yeah,
And
I'm
that
15.
is 8. 4 points of damage.
Okay.
And then the one that has not been hit yet is going to come up and charge at Reverence. He mad. All right. So one is 20.
Mm-hmm. That hits.
Seven points of damage.
All right, I'm at 16 health.
All right. Oh.
Remember, I have shit health.
You also have lay on hands.
Yeah, but that's a whole action.
Mm.
Okay.
Well, there's a lot of us and not so many of them. So
Yeah.
I know
So-
I haven't used it, but I can cast Healing Word.
if it's the same round, can I give the leftover 7 points? Like,
Nah, don't worry
hasn't
about
been my
it.
turn. My turn hasn't ended yet. Or the turn hasn't ended yet. They're just floating around.
No, I don't think that's how it works. It would be close, but no, I don't think that's how it works. All right, so let's see. Oh, it is your turn, Reverence.
Oh yeah, I lost. Let's see. Well, I'm going to return the favor of the one that hit me, the one that charged to me. Well,
Okay.
did they both are they at same health, or what does they look like?
One has not been hit yet, and one it looks like hell.
Oh, the one that looks like hell. I'm going to try to finish off them.
Okay.
All right, first off, short sword, 10.
No.
All right.
No.
Second, 14.
Nope.
Oh,
All
Those
right,
Wow.
whipped.
Wow.
that's my turn.
He's swoosh, swoosh.
Used up all your good rolls on the shark.
Yeah,
Mm.
such as it is.
All right. Top of the round, Elspeth.
yep. So she is going to take her fancy quarterstaff. She's going to cast Shillelagh as a cantrip, and she's going to smash the one that looks like hell.
Hi.
9, and she whiffs it.
Yep.
All right. She
Yeah.
doesn't. She did
Okay.
a spell and an attack, so that's it.
Okay. And now that leaves us Blue.
All right. So I got one definitely near me, right?
Oh yeah.
He's gonna get punched. Bam. 26.
All right. Yeah, you
11.
kill him. You
All
just
right.
you just punch him to death
All right. One down.
right through his little medial skull.
Nice.
Mm. Okay, I got another attack left. To the next closest thing.
Okay.
Oh, you super.
Oh, wow.
nasty.
All
You
right.
super nasty. Oh no, terrible roll.
What does your unarmed strike usually do?
Magical bludgeoning damage, ain't it?
Yeah, bludgeoning. Is that what you mean?
What is your sorry, what is the damage? How do you- how-
1d6 plus 5.
Okay. So yeah, I'd added 6 to that. So 7. Eight plus 7 is 15. All right. So yeah, that one dies too.
Whoa.
Hell yeah.
Right.
Bam! Bam!
Is there
And
anything
you
left?
just knock their little heads off. Yeah, there are 3 more left.
Oh, wow. Goodness. All right, Erasmus, you got this.
I can try.
You're
Is
not
any
gonna
of
give me
them,
that
is any of
healing
them,
word?
Is any of them
You want that
damaged?
healing word? You probably want that healing word. Okay.
Probably need it. Just
Okay, you
saying.
need that healing word. All right. So reverence is close enough. I'm guessing that I just put an arm on his shoulder and say, "You got this, buddy."
Healing word is you just say a word. and
Whatever.
so
You're gonna
heals.
get. You're gonna get it.
All
You're
right.
gonna get it this way, regardless of whether you want it this way or not.
All right.
It's 6 HP. Look at that.
Thank you.
6 whole HP.
That puts me back up to 22.
What are you at half?
Okay.
A little below.
Half, okay.
Yeah.
Don't expect a whole lot of that.
All right.
I have like 2 spell slots.
About 5 below half.
Erasmus.
How?
Oh,
So
wait,
there's
Lenny, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Lenny did it. I almost forgot her. Come on, Lenny. 1 hits. Okay.
Counting on you, Lenny.
Jesus. All right. That is ridiculous. All right. So that is. And 6. Again, the thunder damage comes up. Holy crap. Lenny, what's going on? All right. 1 looks worse than it did. But she got it. She got it with her longsword. So
Well, good for her.
there you go.
We always believed in you, Lenny.
All right. Now that brings us to Erasmus.
Okay. So there's 3 left. Is there
Uh-huh.
any of them that look like particular damaged, or are they all like more or less looking fine?
1 looks real bad, 1 looks bloodied, and 1 looks fine.
Any of them, are they all next to a person? Is there a really bad looking one next to a person?
Yes. Yeah.
Great. Let's start. Let's aim for that one then.
All right.
17.
Yep. No, wait. Actually, no, that doesn't hit.
Hey.
Oh, well.
Oh, these guys are tough.
Okay. Second there. Nope, I do not hit it.
Okay.
Oh, that's my turn. 2 Eldritch Blast goes flying off into the wall.
All right. That brings us to the zombies. 1 tries to hit Lenny back. And hits. And let's see. Then 1 attacks. 1 is going to try to attack Erasmus
Oh boy.
because he's so mad. So I think they both hit.
Yeah, those both hit. Yes.
What are they, plus
Sorry,
9
Erasmus.
or 4?
They're +4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oof.
17 damage. Right. So.
Okay.
That's this gone, and then. Okay.
And the last one goes for Reverence. 1 hits, I assume.
Yeah, that first one
Great.
hits.
10.
They've been rolling really high damage.
They really have.
Yep.
So, I am proud of them. I'm not gonna lie.
Also, I
To be
think
fair, the Eldritch Blast I've hit with have also been pretty high, so.
I think I'm going to start with I'm going to have a hit points at 0, and I'm going to take damage as opposed to trying to do math backwards because it's easier to add than subtract.
Yeah.
See, I would do that, but with temporary hit points, that becomes weird.
Well, you just inflate your max then. You just add it to your base.
No, because
Anyway,
I
it
need
doesn't.
I need to keep track of Because
All right.
like you don't regain temporary hit points the
Or
same
you just
way.
take those first. Well, anyway, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
So sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
It is Reverence's turn.
Sweet. I am going to attempt once again to stab this fella.
Shank him.
The one that's looking good, or the one that's attacking Erasmus that looks shitty?
The one that's Erasmus attacking that looks shitty that I assume is still within reach because I didn't get an opportunity to attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
What you can do is sort of move a little bit, but you won't move out of the other guy's thing. You just sort of move diagonally, but still in his.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's 20.
Oops.
So that is 9 damage.
And what does your short sword do?
It's piercing.
No, I mean, what is its?
Oh, it's a D6.
Okay, so 9 plus 6 is 50. Oh yeah, you kill him. So you just cleave right into him, and he just slumps over, just rotting meat.
All right, then I will turn and attack the other one as well.
All right.
It's going to be a miss.
Yes, it is. Okay. And that is that. All right. Elspeth.
All right. So she's already got her cantrip cast on her quarterstaff. So she's going to use her action to swing. Yes.
Okay.
That hits, I take it?
Yep. And who are you going after? There was one with Lenny, and then there's one with Reverence.
Yeah, my quarterstaff is the one with Reverence is the fresh one, right? And with like an 8-foot reach, can I bonk the head of the one attacking Lenny? I take it that's the more scruffed up one.
Yes. You just have to get a little. You just move a little bit, but.
Okay. So I'll go after the scruffy one.
All right.
Okay. All right. And then as she follows through, she's going to point her hand over to, like, look between Reverence and Erasmus and look like Erasmus just got his ass kicked. So she's going to cast Healing Word as a bonus action on Erasmus.
Yay.
It was going to be Reverence, and then Erasmus got his ass kicked, so I had to, like, trying to keep him alive. Whereas, so.
I'm not doing that badly.
I thought you just got, like, 17 taken off.
Yeah, but 11 of those were temporary hit points.
Oh shit! I didn't know that. All right, can I? Well, I wouldn't know that, so I guess I can't really redirect. So you get an extra +2 because I'm such an awesome cleric, and because I'm also so awesome, I give myself some healing as well. I think I get 2 points.
Neat.
Plus 16. Cool.
All right. Blue.
Yes.
Ooh, all
There's
right.
one fighting with Lenny that's looking pretty, looking bloodied. And then there is one that nobody has hit yet.
Okay. Well, let's go. I should have asked this, Lenny. Are any of these your brother? I hope not.
No.
Okay, good. Let's.
It's a real fucked up thing to say to somebody.
I wasn't gonna kill the brother one. I tried not to kill the
What would we do with the brother one if it was undead?
I don't know. We have like 2 clerics and a paladin. I'm sure we could figure something out.
Just fight!
Yes,
She
just
yells.
fight.
You guys have
All
an
right,
argument in the middle of a battle.
That sounds like the relationship these two characters have.
Exactly the
It's true.
relationship.
Okay, the unharmed one. I'm just gonna go all out. I have enough key points to go all out. 19
Yep.
with 9 damage and 17.
Nope.
Oh, you jerk! All right, gotta spend my key point. Go for another one, another 2.
Yep.
And the last one. Oh,
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Look at that. Look at that boy.
Suck it. I got a 1 and a 6 on my rolls too for
And
damage.
it's a D6, right? All right, so I'm gonna give you another 6 to that. So that's 18. Yay! All right, I can do math. That man, just with a flurry of claws, this guy looks like hell. Oh God, you just killed?
Nice. Good job.
You see just a bunch of like fur, wet fur and claws, and just and when he reaches his hands back up, there's nothing left.
Damn.
Just a double dead zombie.
Cold-blooded.
Yeah.
Sometimes you
Lenny, come on, Lenny.
Come on down, Lenny.
Oh, Lenny did it.
Yay, Lenny!
Yay.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, come on. All right. Wait, no, I
That was
think
slightly less. The rejoicing.
she just does it. Oh my
Yes.
God. And Lenny just hack, and the last one slides off her longsword.
Yay.
Jesus, I hate this place already.
All right. Well, is anyone else, if we can breathe, up for a short rest and some hit die?
You
Yeah,
were the
yeah.
one that's
that-
all like, "Hey, we don't have that much time, guys."
Well, now we can breathe air. I'm not worried, and we've got potions that can get us back up to the surface, or at least give us another hour. If I can breathe air, I'm way less
Yeah.
tense. I don't like breathing underwater.
Yeah, that all would be would be really nice.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
So,
Okay.
what do people think?
Absolutely. I'm fine with whatever you want to do.
All right.
I would like to get the spell slot I used back and my health.
I also can
You're,
do the healing up to half points again if I get a rest in. So,
Well, I'm already at half. Oh, okay, afterwards. Okay, yeah, that's cool.
All right, so you're gonna rest for an hour,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
I'm going to take a quick, just run to the loo.
Okay.
I'll be
Yeah.
back.
Sounds good.
All right.
Hey, Micro, you might want to check your microphone. It sounds awful. You sound awful.
Yeah,
Micro.
like you're from far away.
Oh, hold on. I did switch the.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I did
Oh, look
switch
at
back
that. One.
to. I think I know what it is.
Is it even worth using up a hit die? I guess it is.
Yeah, I know why. Haha, haha.
All right, 7. Oh, 10. I'll take it.
It
You
sounds much
suck.
now, doesn't
I
it?
mean, I'm happy for you, but I'm so fucking jealous. Woo! All right, 76.
that
only two
fixed
off.
it, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's better.
Time
Yeah,
for
it's
me to
because
roll
I was charging. My headphones had run out of battery, so I had been charging them while I'm like just having them normally plugged in. But now that I switched, they charged. I will switch them back on, and the microphone in them also turned on for some reason. So that is why.
Well, yeah. You sound much better now.
Oh, one of the things I wanted to say about the game you're running with the old school rules R&D is that it's reminds me so much more of video games.
Yeah.
But then I was just reflecting here on like how hit dice are kind of like a rest, so you could power up,
Yeah.
which is also kind of like a video game. But I'd rather have that than us die. So I'm fine with
There was
that.
I
It's a
remember
fantasy.
with 4E people got really pissy at it because you could do this in 4E like in combat, like you could like I forget what it was called, but you could like take a moment to like heal yourself, and people were really pissy about that change.
Yeah, no, like old 4E was 4E is good if you like. It was like Wizards of the Coast that took it like a war game,
Yeah.
which is fine. I don't care. I think it's fine, but people were sore with it.
Yeah, I
they
remember.
wanted-
I remember that was a big contention with the people I used to play with. It's like,
I didn't play it. I was playing 3, and I was like, yeah, what I have right now is fine. I don't want to
Yeah.
spend money on
And then
books.
5 just sounds so much better than Like one of the best.
5.
5 is basically their
better.
apology for 4.
Well,
Everybody.
that's not really true because a lot of the best things about 5 are like the streamlining
Yeah,
stuff that they put.
that is
in
true.
4. It's like 4 was the beta to 5.
But their development process for it, with all the public play testing, that was definitely an apology for 4 being so, because the development of 4 was like really like they told nothing.
Yeah, they learned nothing and they asked nothing.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
And they
back.
released a ton of supplement books for 4. Oh my god.
We just had a total sort of like D&D nerd talk while you were
And
gone.
they didn't even have like gnome in like the like a couple of races that were based in the player handbook. Like you had to
What?
buy the
Oh.
yeah, like some of the races that are like ubiquitous to like all D&D settings
Yeah.
were not in the original player handbook for
That is just
for
rude.
Yeah.
weird.
but they had dragonborn and tieflings, I think, in the
Yeah,
fourth edition,
that's they did have tieflings. I played. That's what I played was a tiefling wizard.
which was like in 3.5 tiefling was like not even a race until like near the end, but I
Yeah.
guess it was popular that they were like, yeah, we'll put it in. So
So
they didn't have halflings and gnomes, I think.
Was that homebrew?
tieflings.
What?
Yeah, like how do they get
No, tieflings existed. They just
Oh,
got
okay.
like they're kind of like the
Tieflings were
backstage
a,
layer, like, later on.
Tieflings and Asimov were like a NPC race,
Mhm.
and then they
Ah.
were like, in third edition, and then like halfway through third, they're like, well, what if we made it into a playable race?
right?
And that's kind of what they are.
Okay.
All right.
okay.
Okay.
So,
So
I have a question. As we're
Yes.
resting, can I take a look at the zombies and like what race do they appear to have been before?
All right. Do nature
Oh, okay.
Actually,
or medicine. You could do medicine too.
I'm gonna do nature.
wow.
Oh, yeah. One of them looks like it was a Triton. You see 2 humans. You see one that looks, you're not 100% sure if it's a half elf or an elf. And the others look like halflings.
Elizabeth
So
sees
it's
him.
a mix in here.
Elizabeth sees him doing it. She's mostly focused on healing, but she says, check them for any kind of identification, what city they're from, if they have any, were they here on
That's
a
a
mission.
good idea. I'm gonna do that.
Dog tags.
All right.
Yeah.
Investigation.
Slightly worse.
Yeah, I mean, you're picking through gore and muck, and it smells terrible, and it's not like they had a license, so it's kind of hard to tell. Like, a couple of them definitely look like sailors. You are certain a couple of them were sailing people.
Well,
At
that's
least.
kind of the only way you end up out here.
you're on the fuck boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But none of them look like they were, at an orgy before.
None of them are extra sticky.
Nice.
Well, they're all extra sticky, but not with that kind of thing.
So we can go down the stairs or down the corridor.
It's up the stairs
Up the
or down the corridor, and you could tell that the hall turns, but you can't see what's
Right.
beyond it from where you're at.
People want to pick a direction?
I say we go left.
Yeah.
Left
Clear,
it is.
clear this floor.
Okay.
I just picked the direction. I don't really know.
Yeah, we have no idea.
She's trying to apply tactical reasoning to this and just realizes it's futile.
All right. So again, let's see. Yep. Okay. So you see another. Actually, this is So you see. All right. Good enough. You see here that as you go around, there are 2 doors along the inner corridor. And there is 1 door at the end of the corridor.
Elspeth
Trap
turns
is
to Lenny and says, "Those force things? Have you ever seen anything like that before?"
Has she ever seen anything like them before?
I
will
realize we
check.
never asked her. We were all thinking about it.
Why did I do? But she says, "I have seen this sort of magic before, but never concentrated this much. No, these crystals are huge and very powerful. I've seen them only in much smaller spaces."
When water
So,
breathers
yeah.
are or air breathers are around.
Yeah, I mean, we do have people who come down and visit our region, even though they are themselves air breathers. And, we like them to be comfortable, be able to sleep in a nice place
And not be dead.
and not drown.
Okay, well that's good to know. Whatever this temple was, it was meant for people who breathe air as well as people who breathe water, or it's been retrofitted.
Looking around, it's the way that the crystals are. They're kind of like just stuck in, like it looks more retrofitted. Which, again, you remember that this island, according to what you've been told, sort of sank.
Mm-hmm.
So you assume that as it started sinking, many of the people who were originally on it probably were air breathers and got cracking with solutions as fast as they probably could.
Yeah.
And it's pretty clear, like they're just stuck. They're just these big old crystals are just stuck places.
Okay. So yeah, I pass on my suspicions that these were installed to accommodate air breathers. The gillless.
Other things that you notice, it's very, very clean. Everywhere you've been except for that first hall has been very clean. It's shiny, it's new looking, it's beautiful. I mean, with the exception of now, you sort of put gore everywhere, but
Otherwise, it looks pretty tidy around here.
otherwise it doesn't look like a big scary place. It looks almost fancy.
Okay. We're in a hotel.
No, if it was a hotel, it would have like those like carpets that hotels always have.
Right. All right. So, is there a door at the end of the hallway as well?
Yes.
So we have 3 doors. Great.
Mhm.
2 goats in a car. What do you think, guys? Money Hall problem.
I mean, we don't really have anything to base our choice on here.
The one at the end.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Yells blue for no.
So you head through. That one is not locked. It opens easily. And
Back.
let's see.
What'd I miss? Who
Blue
died?
just- Blue picked a direction.
Oh, okay.
Blue said that you're
did he-
skipping these other doors and going straight to the one at the end of the hall.
Hell yeah, that's how you get rid of all the treasure.
You-
Skip all the
You
cool
leave
stuff.
your back open.
You meet all the. You don't get to meet the cool NPCs. Perfect way. I approve.
All right, so now you're in the beginning of a very, very big room. And as you go through, actually, I'll just let that go. Whew. I'm looking to get rid of this stuff.
It's a big
All
room.
right.
Oh my gosh.
So-
Shit.
Big room.
Jesus.
It's a ballroom.
Yeah, this looks like a huge front entryway, is what it does. Now, as you go, you can also see where that window was. When you look up, it's up high. This is a very high. And
Broken window from earlier.
So we could have
This is
fallen
where-
down that length instead of just swimming down.
Oh boy.
But then we wouldn't have had a chance to punch a shark, and the Reverend's really wanted to.
Yes, and Elspeth is gonna have some interesting scars. She's gonna have to explain.
Well, no, because healing, like does healing?
Oh, she's gonna want to keep the scars. Shark scars.
Oh.
Oh, those are cool.
Yeah, that's a good story right there.
That sounds like a '90s children's TV show.
right on here, this is actually like a giant column,
Oh, okay.
a big round column, and you see like portraits on the wall, and there's some of the creepiest looking portraits you've ever seen in your life, of just like as if somebody decided, you know what, I want to make the most beautiful, ornate portraits of bodies in decay that I possibly can.
Oh.
You say that,
And that's
but
what they are.
that
Sounds like a
that is-
Lovecraft book.
That is an actual thing. Like there are several famous portraits that are of corpses.
Oh yeah, it was.
Well, this one is these ones are beautifully rendered and graphic.
Great. Are any
We
of
found
them
the death cult.
Do any of them look like they died from fire?
You're gonna look at them.
Certainly one looks like at least fire was involved.
I will go up to that one and burn a leaf.
Elspeth, in the meantime, is like communing with her goddess because she's never been so much like surrounded by death, and which is obviously like kind of hit her. Oh my gosh, this is a death cult. She's a life cleric. Like, ah. That's
Lenny
it.
looks at Erasmus and says, I don't know what you're doing, but I don't think you should do that. This is an evil place.
That's exactly why I'm doing it. Because to get the evil out, you have to replace it with something else.
Interesting. Well, carry on then.
I like that she just buys that. Great. That wasn't like it wasn't like entirely a lie, but it was also, hey, get up my back.
So when we come around the corner, are there doors that face the direction we've come from? In other words, like that would open up this area here?
Nope. But there are. Let's see. Yeah. This I kind of screwed this up a little bit, but there's like a door here-ish. Sorry, I didn't even know you could do that. Here-ish, a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
So we've left our flank exposed. Should we just walk into another room?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Why be tactical? Who'd like to go first?
Should you want to go back to the old rooms that we missed, or move on ahead?
I think this is fine.
Yes. The whole
I mean,
place
you
is
might
on
as well
fire.
Keep moving in one direction until we can't go any further.
Okay. Is the door locked?
This door is not locked.
All right. Well, I'll open it if someone goes in. Who wants to go
Sure.
first? All right. So Elspeth opens a door and pushes it open and draws her stick as she waits for Reverends to enter.
I enter.
Okay. And let's see. Yep. So I don't know why I did it this way. I was being weird. Okay. You are in a large triangular room with 2 very large crystals.
Cool.
And you can roll initiative.
Oh, boy.
Of course we can.
Nice.
So, question: like, we've just been walking through all these rooms. Besides the room that had the creepy portraits, do any of the rooms look like they've been used for something, or are they just hallways?
Most of them have been hallways because you didn't go in any of the rooms,
Yeah.
really. So you've been mostly in
Okay.
hallways. All right.
They seem like a good idea at the time.
Huh? I didn't catch what you were saying.
Oh, I said hallways seemed like a good idea at the time.
And let's see, I gotta do.
What are you fighting now?
As you go in, and it's gonna take me a minute to
There's a couple of them.
organize this just quickly. But as you go in, you hear horrible, evil laughter.
Oh shit!
And you don't originally see where it's coming from. There's also an odd, oppressive feeling in the room. So, give me 2 seconds to put everything together here.
That's fine.
Absolutely.
Soundtrack we got to this.
So yeah,
It's an
I'm.
interesting.
I just
interesting-
wish that I was as easily entertained.
I know, right? Remember when you were a kid and you could just entertain yourself doing something really inane.
And just going do.
You don't do
That
that.
would be awesome.
No?
If I could just do that now with no other input whatsoever. I'm reading a book on Chinese economics this week just to
Well,
think about something else for a while.
Have you tried lately? Just see
Yeah, I
if you
do.
can
I
zen-
call all the fucking time.
Do, 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 do. Say, you might be kind of zen if you treat it like jazz.
Man, I am just jealous.
I remember when I was a kid, I spent a whole day, I had a couple of books, and I would take the back and front of them and fold them out as wings, and then the rest of the pages hanging down would be the body, and I would pretend they were birds. I was
Right.
9.
Or I would go in the backyard in the woods around my house and just hit things with sticks
I did that too.
all the time and just be like, yeah, I got a sword. It's cool.
Outside my grandparents' farm, there was a weeping willow, and occasionally we would just go and grab enough of the vines to carry our weight and swing from it. Just do that for a while.
I grew up when the first house, my first childhood home, because my childhood has sort of been split up between 2. It was the very edge of their city, and there was just a bit of it was a path, and then a strip of trees, and then just fields. And for some weird reason, that house, for whatever reason, whenever it rained, it would always start out by raining on one side of the house and not raining on the other.
Weird.
I think 80% of the time, that's when it rained. That is how it would start out. I don't know why. I don't know what about that specific place did that.
Combination of the direction and the tendency of the wind blows in, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it was a coastal city, so.
All right. Is Chrissy back?
Just give me 2
Oh, okay.
seconds.
I was like, maybe she didn't get. Oh no, she got caught up in the conversation.
For a second I did, which is bad, but
Sorry.
that,
These little fellas I'm painting are so much fun.
Do you have enough paint for them all?
I'm assuming they're gonna be. Are you painting them mostly as they were on the front of the box, or?
No, I have a paint scheme for my army,
okay.
and they're basically I do a bronze, like a light bronze color with a dark red like highlights.
Ooh, cool.
And yeah, the demons are like what they're gonna look like off the box because they're just demons of corn. But
Yeah.
like the actual little rhinos are bronze. Like all metal is bronze in my color
Oh,
scheme.
cool. Do the rhinos things have the Mecha Rhino things have an actual official name?
They're called blood crushers.
Of course they are.
They're from like the demon plane of like of essentially hell or whatever.
I love how unnecessary Warhammer is.
Well, that's
Like,
the whole
It's the most extra world
everything
ever.
about it is so extra.
Yeah.
Because at its heart, it's a parody. Like,
Yeah, it really is. It's a parody of British like form of fascism.
It's
all right. So, okay. Blue, you are up first. You
okay.
walk into the room. There's a depressive feeling. There's this horrible laughter. And what do you do?
Laughter right there. I don't see anybody. Just laughter.
Do you want to look around? Yeah, you don't see anybody right now.
I guess I'll use my action to look around.
Okay.
Action to look around. Perception?
Yep.
Ah, terrible.
Whew, there's definitely something bad in this room. You sure about that?
All right. I think at this point, it's just gonna be a hey, stop being creepy and get out here so I can punch you.
yeah, that's
In response, there is more evil,
Of course.
horrible laughter. All right. It is Lenny's turn. Lenny's gonna go in. She's holding her long sword, and she is going to also look around. I was gonna say she has a pretty high perception, but not that high. So yeah, she looks around. It's like something wicked, evil, creepy fucking place.
That's how I feel about it too.
Rasmus, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna walk in too and do the exact same thing.
All right.
Nope.
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 You're laughing. You know, something's here. And yeah, that's about what you're at. Elspeth.
Yeah, I will walk in and also have a look around and see what I can perceive.
Ah. All right.
There you go.
Finally. Someone with eyes.
Yeah. First off, you see behind these large crystals, which you've been looking at these crystals the whole time, right?
Mhm.
So you know, one of them, and they're a little tiny bit translucent, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you can see like a green radiance sort of flickering back behind them.
All of them have this green flickering, or just one?
Just this one, and it's just like a spot of green flickering behind it, like a light bulb that's shining through a a lamp thing. Lampshade. A lampshade.
A lamp
because
thing.
I came up with thought think the other day on my show, which what the fuck does that even mean? But yeah, so she will point out this information to the others, bring it to their attention.
Okay. So hearing the gleeful laughter sailing out from, let's see if I can find this. Of course not. Yes. Well, kind of. All right, so it comes out from behind. Hey, where'd you go? Where did you go? Did that go somewhere? It is disappearing on me. I'm putting something out there and it's like going, nope. All right, hang on a second, you stupid thing. All right, you see a flying skull surrounded in green flames with sparkling red eyes.
Well, there's one of the keys to the door.
Oh, let's just I'm just gonna grapple it and drag it over to the keys and just shove it in. I don't even.
It's on fire.
You can certainly try.
Yeah. We all stand back and wait. How's this gonna go?
But it comes out from behind, and let's see, it's gonna go after Elspeth.
Yeah. That's not
And
surprising.
it is from its eyes come shooting two flame strikes, both of which do terrible and go completely wide.
My goddess is with me. I was praying to her.
Yeah, she was there indeed, because boy, that was just ridiculously poor. Bad flame skull. All right. Let's see.
Are we back in the order or?
All of this, not yet.
Okay.
Let's see. So who was first in? That would have been Blue. So
Yeah, Blue, me, Elspeth. So it's Blue, and then
Lenny.
Lenny, and then me, and then Elspeth. So Reverence is presumably still standing outside.
Standing inside the doorway, just inside.
So it's his turn, and then it should go back to the.
all right. 17 does not hit you, but you feel something come, a forceful, like a pushing feeling that sort of just comes right by your fur, and nothing is there. And then let's see. But you hear at the same time Lenny go, ugh, and sort of look behind her as she takes
70 points of damage.
she takes another 10 points. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with.
She did her hit dice too, right? When we rested.
Yeah, she probably would have actually. Now that you say that, I'm gonna assume she's done that.
Okay, we probably should have kept an eye on her health too.
Yeah, I was in the back of my mind. I was.
11. All right, so now she is. You see her like rattled, and then she looks around, and no one can see anything, but clearly something has just attacked you invisibly.
Whacked you.
It's okay.
When we need smoke.
Erasmus, it's you.
So there's a skull, laughing skull, and something invisible. Well, this is Erasmus, so obviously he's gonna go for the flaming skull.
I'm surprised you're not like gonna ask it out on a date.
Wait, has everybody gone? Are we back at the top?
Oh wait, no, Reverence. Reverence hasn't gone.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh, wait.
dang.
Sorry.
You were in the doorway.
It wouldn't be me first.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You just rewind.
And yeah.
Using myself for some reason. All right, Reverence. My apologies.
How far away is that skull from me?
I mean, it's flying up in the air, probably. The ceiling is about 20 feet high. It's up kind of close to the ceiling. And you just came in the door here, right?
Yeah.
He's like here.
So he's not reachable.
He's not reachable. You're not.
You son of a skull. All right.
You son of a neck vertebrae.
Let's see.
Sound tight.
I'm gonna look at that skull, and I'm gonna say, "Get down here!" And I'm gonna cast command.
All right. And that is what kind of saving throw, I'm assuming?
A wisdom saving throw
Yeah.
of 16.
Oh, it's too bad you can't just command it to go and go into the door.
Oh my god. Wisdom. Yeah, it's not the wisest thing. So yeah, it's not going to do anything right now because it's not its turn.
That'll be my turn.
Yeah, I
Blue,
think
it
getting
is now
command of it. It's good.
your turn.
Good. Okay. I am gonna cast. Let's see. I guess I need a verbal component. So I'm gonna tell Medi to light everything around me on fire.
Ooh.
Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. I promise. I'm gonna cast fairy fire around myself and
Yes.
Lenny and whatever the hell just attacked us. Hopefully.
All right.
It has to do a dex save of 16.
All right, wait a second. Okay. Each object in a 20 feet cube within range. Okay, so you and
What color have you made it?
Oh, it's gonna be blue. What else?
Oh, obviously, yeah. Stupid question. I'm sorry I asked.
Oh, you would, you son of a bitch.
so you and I should do a dex save for. She doesn't make it, so she's got fairy fire. So you got fairy fire on Lenny, and you.
And myself. That's great. I love it.
Sorry.
It's the first time trying it out, you know.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good try. Yeah. Now Lenny, looking at you oddly.
Fuck. That means the thing now has advantage on you.
Well, I can. It's a concentration spell, so
Okay.
I can just be like, fuck, done. Fine.
So she also can't get to that flame skull. So she is gonna take.
She can hold her action for that skull to come flying down.
Yeah. So she goes into a rage and.
Oh, she's a barbarian.
Yep.
Ooh, neat.
And she takes her longsword out and holds steady, just looking at that thing like she's gonna take a baseball swing at it as soon as it comes in. All right. Erasmus, that brings us to you.
Well, so does the command break if I damage it?
No, its next action will be to fulfill what I tell it to do, and that's the full spell.
Great. I'm gonna shoot at it. So let's see. Eldritch Blast. Let's go Eldritch Blast. Good old Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, that did it.
Boom. Oh, nice. That's pretty good.
Does that interfere with the spell? Once
No,
he's
I just checked. I mean,
Okay.
it was gonna do it anyway because it's Erasmus. That doesn't hit.
All right.
That's pretty good.
All right. And Elspeth.
Someone's gonna kick somebody in the
actually-
face.
yes.
Wait a second. Wait.
Okay,
Wait. That is the one. Sorry for all the giggling.
I heard I'm gonna kick you in the face.
All right. I am not.
That's a virus with my sister, to be fair.
So, I'm sorry.
Not how I was with my sister. I did kick her in the face once by accident.
What kind of so you got it with Eldritch Blast? What kind of damage is that?
Force.
Force. Okay.
Which
All right.
almost nothing resists. So
And it is my confusion because we should have had advantage on that saving throw, and I didn't do that, so I'm just gonna go with it. All right. Elspeth, it is your turn.
All right. Well, she is going to use her action to cast Bless on her three buddies, and then she's going to just hold on to her stick, ready to swing her next turn.
Okay.
So everyone gets an extra D4 then on your attacks, and also your saving throw. No, let me just check.
yeah.
Is it saving throws as well?
Let's see. Plus, you get an extra D4, and that you can actually saving throws or attack.
Okay. Yep. Cool.
All right. So the laughing, gleefully, Lame Skull comes barreling down directly at Reverence and stops right in front of him. So my friend takes her swing. And did she get both? No, I think she just gets one, doesn't?
Yeah, you get one action, so a single attack.
Yeah. All right. So it didn't hit. You can take a swing, Elspeth, too. You were holding your action, I believe.
No. My action was to cast a spell.
Oh, never mind then.
Yep. That was the previous one.
Okay, I was confused. All right.
It's okay.
Yeah. So now it is directly in front of you, staring at you with its horrible eyes in the face.
Oh. I suck at it. I don't have eyes anymore.
It's so cute.
Just has its empty orbits.
And let's see.
I really want to know what the fuck you're actually playing. It sounds fun.
I'm gonna kick you in the face. The game.
Yeah. So, I need you to do a strength check, Erasmus.
Oh boy, I am terrible at that. That is better than expected.
Yeah, actually. Especially because this guy rolled like crap. So you feel as if some unknown force tried to just pick you up,
By the way, you're blessed, Drew. Don't forget.
but it didn't. Nothing happened. But let's see.
Don't forget to add your D4 to your saves.
Well, how long does it last?
Like a
Isn't it
minute?
Yeah, it lasts a little bit.
Oh, I thought it was like a one-time thing. Oh,
No, no,
right.
no.
Oh.
Nope.
What is that? 10
Long
rounds?
as she's
six
got
rounds?
concentration on it.
Yep.
Well, it was enough. So.
Reverence, you feel something forceful just go by you and not hit you at all. It's just like a wind goes by. There's a light breeze in here. Stupid thing. All right. It is your turn, Reverence.
I see the skull. The skull sees me. I lift my hammer and cast Thundering Smite upon it. The hammer crackles with thundering energy.
It's a crackling hammer. It's laughing.
It's laughing. It's cackling.
Yeah.
And I lift the hammer up and bring it down upon the skull.
All right.
Let me go ahead and mark that as a spell. Okay. Maul. Natural 1.
That doesn't do it.
I swing it on the ground. I look over at the barbarian and go, that was a practice swing. 17.
That one hits.
All right. I unleash all of the energy, and I also do another smite to this little feller.
This is why you bring a paladin to a death
Is it
cult.
undead?
It's a fucking floating skull.
Yes.
All right, so that's 4d8.
In what
Plus-
world is a floating
Okay, you have
flaming
to
skull
tell
not undead?
me what kind of damage each of these things is.
Okay, so first the maul is a bludgeoning attack, and I re-roll the 1s and 2s. So let me just roll that real quick. That is 14 plus... Yeah, no, that's it. Yep, 14 damage bludgeoning for the bludgeoning part. All right, then I do a d6 thunder damage.
Thunder. Okay.
Four thunder, and then 4d8 radiant damage. 18 radiant. And I don't know if this thing can be prone. Can it be prone?
No, it can't be.
It's a skull. Like, it can lie on the ground, but that's about it.
Yeah, well, then the thundering part doesn't actually do anything. I just want to do extra damage. All right, then. That's 18 radiant.
Yeah, that's enough to, even with its resistances, that is definitely enough. You have a broken old skull in front of you now.
And I look over, I go, see, it was a practice swing. I did not mean to miss that. I meant to miss on the first time.
Oh, we kind of need the skull.
It's still right here.
You broke the key.
Oh, we can get through
Subdued
the
it.
door.
Are we out of initiative, or is there still something in the room?
No, there's still something in the
Yeah,
room.
that's the invisible things.
All right, Blue.
Ah. I am all out of spell slots. Oh, whatever. I'll just do it anyway. And if it's close enough, it's gonna do a thing. If it's not close enough, then it doesn't have to do a thing. But I don't know if it is or not. Blue is just gonna glow.
How close does it have to be?
5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Damn it.
It was over by me before, and Reverence. I think there's two things.
I think there's 2 things too, but that's the best I got without being able to see things.
That's fine.
Okay. Lenny is going to. What is she gonna do? She's gonna hold her attack until or unless she feels something come by her or touch her in any way. And then she's gonna swing. And let's see, Erasmus.
So I felt like, did I feel the direction that the thing trying to lift me up came from?
Roll intelligence.
17.
You felt like it was coming from your left.
Okay, fuck. Okay, this is maybe a bit outside the, like, this is maybe bending the rules too much, and, like, if it is, just tell me. If I shoot an Eldritch Blast, just, like, I'm not aiming at a specific spot, like, I'm not aiming at the spot next to me, I'm just shooting it straight at the wall. If it's in between me and the wall, in that direction, would it hit it?
You can roll with disadvantage.
Okay, like, it's maybe bending the rules a little, I feel.
It's already bending the rules to be able to target items and directions with an Eldritch Blast.
That's true.
But we already said that was allowed, so.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes like physical sense that I could do it, sort of.
You can try it. It'll just be it'll be at disadvantage.
Okay.
Wow.
18.
Well, something seems to connect.
Ooh.
Oh. 5.
Okay.
And the second one. 10. That probably doesn't hit.
Nope.
Okay, so.
But for a second, something glanced off, and this is your force damage, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. And that brings us to Elspeth.
All right, so I turn to Erasmus and say, "Can you create smoke, not fire, but smoke?" And she is going to keep her quarterstaff ready and hold her action if she sees some smoke moving in a way that's just not drifting, but it looks like force or movement. She's going to swing at that.
I can't, like, create, like, smoke? Like, I don't have a spell that just makes smoke. The best I could probably do is, like, making a bonfire and then using, no, I can't use control flames. Like, I don't really have a way of just making pure smoke. The best I can do is to create bonfire.
I think bonfire works. Yeah.
Okay. Because I can't. I was like, "Hey, I control the flames." No, I can't because they're.
Yeah, just need something that's like more than a paper amount of smoke. An actual, smoke fire would be great.
I mean, yeah, sure. I can, like, that's a possibility. That was a cat.
I could tell.
Uh-huh.
That was my cat.
That was like the most cat sound ever. Like, it was that is like the sound a cat makes on a movie.
And that's
He's
my turn, by
hungry.
the way.
Oh.
He's always hungry. Don't fall him.
Oh.
He's a chunky little boy.
I don't think chunky and little goes together.
He's little as in he's smaller than me, but he is chunky.
I would be worried if your cat was bigger than you.
You know what? I think he thinks he can grow bigger than me if he eats enough.
That's what he eats all the time.
I think that's why he demands more food.
I want to be big and tall and strong.
Cause like I'm just a baby human. I'll grow up to be you guys' size someday.
Oh my god.
Okay, what was that?
That was something that didn't even, it barely made a breeze, so I wouldn't even worry about it. And now I need another strength saving throw from you, Rasmus.
Oh boy.
Boy, oh boy, he's gonna die.
Oh, don't forget you have bless, so you get to roll a d4.
Yeah. Ooh.
Roll your thing.
Okay.
16.
Considering that my strength score is 6, that's
Wow.
fucking good.
You are so lucky. Oh my god.
You're blessed.
So
The
yeah,
punching in and of itself is fucking lucky.
So basically, you feel as if you're about to be like picked up. You could feel this feeling of being picked up, and
I
you
recall.
hold on so hard, and you feel this religious power, this power of faith that comes from Elspeth, your friend, just take you and put you back down. Like, nope, no one's going for a ride today. So that is that. All right. They did nothing with their turn. That brings us to Reverence.
All right. Let's see. What do I have in the tool belt? That don't help me. Let's see. Does this help me?
Do you have any like sensing evil kind of thing?
That's what I'm looking at right now.
Divine sense, right?
Divine sense lets me find out celestial fiend or undead. All right, yeah, I will turn on divine sense as an action.
Okay. You feel two clear undead. Oh, actually, how far does this reach?
60 feet.
All right. So yeah, there are two undead in this room. One is about here. And one is over here.
I will point them out in that direction and go, there are two undead entities there and there.
Okay. Blue.
Punching at the air seems real dumb. Can I don't know how much this is bending the rules, but can I use my avatar powers to make a bunch of dust and throw it at the general direction that Reverence just pointed out?
Your avatar powers?
My whatever elemental.
Avatar the last damper in the powers.
Yeah.
What are your elemental powers?
Oh gosh.
There's some fire and some water, I know.
Some fire, water, earth things that I can do.
Oh, you're gonna do your earth thing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Create a harmless, instantaneous sensory effect related to air, earth, fire, or water, such as a shower of sparks, a puff of wind, a spray of light mist, or a gentle rumbling of stone. So I'd like to make a thing of dust.
Okay. All right, you
just kind of throw it.
do that. So you get that. All right, so roll a d20, I guess.
15.
Okay. I think you would win. Yeah. So you can see on, this is the one you're closer to, you can see just the barest outline of shimmer.
Right. There you go.
Nice.
I think that's my action. I have no other actions left because that's all I can do with it. So, there you go. Punch that.
Mm-hmm. All right. Lenny's going to take a couple of swings. These will all be at disadvantage because of the fact that it is still.
It's still invisible.
It's still invisible.
He just knows roughly where
However,
it is.
one of them did hit. Yay, you. All right. 3. So she hits at it. Let's see. She's like, it kind of goes through a little bit. it. It doesn't seem to really connect, but I felt like I got a little bit of it. Okay.
You know where one of them is.
And that brings us to Erasmus.
Okay. Well, so there's one up here that Blue did the thing to, right?
Yep.
And then Reverence pointed out one that was like in this direction.
Yes.
Okay, the one out here, I'm gonna, as best I can, I'm gonna attempt to create a bonfire in the direction, at the place that Reverence pointed out.
Okay. I'm going to say. All right, I'm gonna put this at 18.
Okay.
All right, so you need to roll an intelligence check, just a straight intelligence check,
Nope.
and you totally overshoot where Ed Reverence is. No, but you've created a bonfire.
Great. Well, there's smoke now. Because my
Yep.
bonfires don't look like really. It's more like an oil well fire than a bonfire. It's just like dirty, like black, like
Nice.
smoky fire.
Yeah, now he tries to move and
You
it
made
won't
things
see.
worse.
Okay. Elspeth, it is your turn.
All right. Trying to decide. Let's see. Okay, in terms of the spacing in the room, I know that the baddie is one of them. We can see now a little bit of a shimmer on it. Where are we relative? I mean, where are you thinking we are relative to that? Like, am I next to Reverence? And he was in the doorway, right?
Yeah, he was in the doorway, and you're like, I was thinking over.
Okay, that's okay. So I'm sort of equidistant between them. Great. That makes this fun. Okay. She is going to cast on herself Spirit Guardians. And yeah, now I get a 15-foot radius of angelic beings that look absolutely lovely to brighten things up. And then she's going to walk in the direction of the one that she thinks they have seen here.
All right. So that is okay. And what are the rules on that? If it's in
Yep.
your position, okay.
So, it's effective. When the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its first turn there, it must make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I'm going to say it probably does not make that wisdom saving throw
Okay.
then.
It does 3d8 radiant damage then.
All right.
And on a successful save, it takes half. By the way, Bless is gone now. So,
Okay.
it's concentration, so. Okay.
Oof. All right. Yeah, you can tell that. You can feel that was a solid hit on
Yay.
it.
It's over
Yeah.
here, everyone. Points.
Okay.
That's me done.
And let's see. So this is. Oh, now it's their turn. So it is gone. You see nothing left of that. I don't. Reverence, when we get to your turn, we can figure out if you can follow that. But
Mm-hmm.
Blue, do a strength check.
check or save? Not that it matters, I don't think, for me.
I believe it's a. Let me look for. Let me
Actually, it
just
doesn't matter for me.
Um,
I'm proficient in saves, not checks.
check.
Ah,
It's just a check.
not proficient at those. Nope, not proficient at those at all.
Blue, you're like looking so closely at this dust that you've created, you're not even paying attention. And the next thing you know, you are thrown 30 feet up into the wall.
Ugh.
Good thing you have climbing and the snowfall thing.
Well, it's sort of a bludgeoning thing.
Oh, he's thrown into the. Oh shit.
Yeah. If I was thrown straight up, I'd be okay. Probably.
All right.
Do I take damage from that?
Yeah, you take 3d6. Yeah. So 3d6 damage, and that is, let's see. Six. Not a great. You take 6 whole damage. Just boom. You're like,
That is-
ow. But you got to take a hell of a ride.
Yeah.
And let's see. Yeah, so 17 hit you, Erasmus?
Yes. Yes, it does.
All right, so you see the ripple through the smoke as something comes hurtling towards you and whacks you. Again, this is also a 3d6. $15.
Ouch.
Force damage.
Hmm.
And then you see a trail of smoke as it just sort of heads off. You can feel it actually. It went right through you, and it's a cold, chilling feeling.
That damage roll was way too good.
Yeah.
Ooh.
First, I got a really terrible one for, for Blue. Then I nailed you.
Had to make it up somehow.
Yeah, I guess so. And it's Reverence's turn. Do you still have your ability on? Does that stay on, or do you
I
have
think that's just the turn, but let me look again. You know as an action you can play, you know location. See the same radius attacked. It don't act. I'm not reading it. It actually says how long, so I'm guessing it's just an action.
Yeah, presumably.
So it's like a radar ping. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So I guess we don't know where they are now, right?
Right.
All right. Well, I can just keep doing it until I run out of it. So I'll just do it again.
Okay.
I got 6 total uses of it. So
Hmm.
All right. So you feel something like right at the top of this, and you can feel something going over here.
I point them out. I'm like, they've moved there and there.
Okay.
And I will stay where I am. Actually, I will, as a free action, I'll throw my hammer down and pick up my shield. I don't have a weapon. I just have a shield now.
Okay. So, Blue.
Okay. These guys are annoying. Blue going to break out two fire whips just whipped out of Blue's arms. I'm gonna walk to the closest spot that Reverence pointed out. I just want to spin in a circle with my wind out. Just
And use your movement.
Just spin.
All right. With
that, like, difficult?
disadvantage, but go for it.
17.
Wow. Yeah, that hits.
Look at this motherfucker spinning.
Let's play Beyblade.
I'll just Beyblade. You know what?
This
Can I
is,
do it?
Fire? This is fire?
No, it's not fire actually. It's not fire unless I add a key point to it. Another key point to it.
So what does this whip, what kind of damage does it do?
Magic key magic
Magical.
bludgeoning magic.
If it's
magic.
made out of fire, then
I know it's weird though, but it doesn't actually like it extends
Hold on.
my range by 10 feet, so it makes it 15-foot range. And oh no, it does make it fire.
yeah, like
No, it does make it fire.
It's just like a key
I can
whip.
add damage. I can add damage if I want to, which I'm not gonna do that.
When you whip
That
them,
is, you can feel it connect, and you can feel that there's a resistance there to that, but it's still enough that it just cleaves through it,
Ooh.
and it's dispersed. One of them is gone.
Okay.
so that would be the one up here, right?
Yeah, the one here is gone.
Okay.
I'm gonna move to the other one, or wherever the closest thing.
All
to
right.
the
How
next.
much movement do you have?
I have 45, and if I need to, I can use my tabaxi thing to make it 90.
Isn't it a bonus action?
Nope.
It's
I don't think
just
so.
straight up, you can use
I
it.
mean,
think.
I'll use it as a bonus action because I
No, the
I-
cat thing is a bonus action.
It may be, but I will gladly use it as a bonus action.
Yeah, because it hasn't used his bonus action. He's only used his action.
All right, you'd have to use it
Okay,
to get
yeah.
right there.
Oh yeah, no, we'll use my Kitty speed then. Kitty's
Okay.
angry, and I'm just gonna spin again. I'm gonna Beyblade these people. I don't care anymore.
All right, disadvantage, go.
13.
13 still hits.
Wow.
They don't have
11.
a high AC.
The fire top does it.
So a cat is just spinning around the room, smacking ghosts with a whip.
Can I just continue to spin as I walk around?
Yes.
Just for flavor, just spin as I'm going to the next spot.
Erasmus runs in and the stuff like jumps over it, like
Again, you feel that connection, and you feel also the resistance, and it's not quite connecting with the ethereal nature, but it's doing something.
It's doing some work.
That's all I
so
need
it's
to
still
do.
there.
Yeah. Now I have to actually look up this tabaxi thing, see if it's a bonus action or not.
I think it is.
If it's not, I'm totally gonna keep doing this.
No, because remember, you have to have have a zero movement, before you can use it again.
because I use it before I use that skill again. I do have to have 0 movement,
Yeah.
but that doesn't mean I have to stop. It just means I can't use it a second. Like I can't use it pretty much 2 turns in a row. Is pretty much 113 on Bolos.
Yeah, no, it's not a bonus action. It's literally just when you move on your turn in combat, you can double your speed until the end of your turn.
All right.
Wow.
It's not a bonus action. You just do it.
That's
The
It is
like
insane.
the
This is why I
thing
can reach 400 movement speed if I really try.
yeah, the payment for it is the fact that you have to to use it again. You have to do
So for a round.
yeah.
Yes. So, with that said,
Honestly, it should be the opposite. Like
I know.
a cat that charges up to pounce.
I am gonna spin another key point to do a flurry of blows and just keep spinning.
Okay.
I love it.
15.
Yeah.
And last one. This is what I got. 16.
Yep.
You're like someone mixed the ballerina and the fucking ghost rider.
Yep. And that's it. I'm all out of everything.
Yep.
Oh, it worked.
I mean, you hit it. It's still there.
Oh,
He's
shit.
pretty sure it's still there, but it doesn't have that same feeling, but you hit it.
We're getting there.
Mm-hmm.
Lord have mercy.
All right. So Lenny is there. Lenny is gonna throw a couple daggers at disadvantage. And nope. Doesn't quite make it. Not quite.
You should try spinning, Lenny.
Oh, actually, one of them does make it.
Mm.
Which, you know.
Come on, Lenny. Come on, Lenny.
Ooh.
Nice.
It kind of like you see it go through this where just a second it slows down. It doesn't quite. It feels again like this thing is hard to just connect with. But it's at least kind of taking something.
But it's still there.
Yeah.
Well.
All right, it's your turn, Erasmus.
So I saw it get hit by the fire whip.
Mm-hmm.
Does that like help me in any way?
Probably not, but maybe from where you saw the you can hit it with. You can strike at it with disadvantage, basically.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Can I use the fact that I saw where it was hit to try and target
Yeah,
it?
you
Like
can.
somewhat target it?
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
semi-target at best, but.
Yeah. Okay, disadvantage. Cool. Wait, is blue right next to it or?
Blue. How far does that whip?
5 or
15.
10?
It makes my range 15.
Wow.
Oh. Okay, so probably not.
Yeah. No.
Okay, so fair enough. I just wanted to know if I could get it up to normal with pack tactics. Nope, that does not hit. Does
That one
15
does.
hit?
That one does.
I haven't hit painted it yet, Zar. Zar. I haven't painted the demons yet, but look at the mounts.
7.
Jess is showing off.
The eye.
Okay.
Is
All right,
that
and
enough? It's
this
4
hits. You can tell that this hits,
But I also
and
use a crimson shade on the
We
armor.
gotta
Instead of
do
using
Jess.
oil, I use
We
a
can hear
red.
you, Jess.
That's
We can hear you.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Just mute. It's okay. All right. Sorted.
you hit it solidly with that second one. First one goes wide, the second one just whomp. And you can just hear this terrible shriek for just a second. And then and you can feel that oppressive weight has left the room. There's
Yes.
nothing here anymore.
Fuck you, ghost.
All right.
Nice job, everyone.
Good. Blue needs to take a break. It just looks very dizzy. It
Just stares at something for a minute. Doesn't move.
Gonna take my moment to hold still for a sec.
Now that the room is cleared, is there anything else we notice about it?
Roll perception.
Okay, why not? I wish perception was higher up in the list because I always end up having to scroll down for it.
There is something weird about the wall right here. You can tell as you sort of walk around and just look. It doesn't quite match the rest of the wall.
Someone
Alright.
with better investigation than needs to check it out.
Yep, I did perception. Now I need someone to investigate it.
Yeah.
I found it, but I'm not good at figuring in. Yeah, like how it all works.
That's also not a blue skill. I think that's an Erasmus
Yeah.
skill.
Okay.
Specifically
I
an
will-
Erasmus skill.
If someone wants to help me,
I'll assist you.
I'll give you guidance.
cool. Hold on. That's
16.
16.
yeah. I still had it on disadvantage.
And-
What is the guidance? Is what?
D4.
A plus
D4.
20.
Okay.
20. That
Teamwork.
should do it.
Teamwork.
As you look and you sort of just press your little claws up, you can feel that there is like a brick in the wall that is just sticking out a little bit. And as you sort of press against it, you hear a door grind and lift. And you see that.
Oh,
shit.
it's a
Chest.
chest. I go and open it.
Oh, it's probably trapped. This is how we.
I step away. No, actually, I will be right behind Erasmus.
Well, it
Right? Erasmus is like, oh, chest, and then like runs to it and opens it.
it's locked.
Dang it.
Oh, I know how to do this. Maybe.
You do?
Possibly, but probably not.
Well, come do it.
Come
Yeah.
do the thing.
You've
All
been
right.
training all your life for this, Blue.
I have been training all
hold
my
on.
life. But
Can I like check out the chest like in any way to like help him out?
Roll an investigation. Yeah, you could you're able to sort of direct him to the kind of lock that it is and where you see like a couple of weak points after
Excellent.
you've examined it. So you can roll with sleight of hand with advantage.
all right. I am gonna wait for Elspeth to come back so she can give me some guiding words. Right, Elspeth? She's gone. Oh.
That's a cantrip for her, right?
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
I think we can assume that she would
Okay.
do
Oh
that
yeah,
for you.
guidance. Sorry. After
Oh,
it
yeah.
worked out so well last time, yeah, I'd be of course. Right.
Yes.
He
Give me
needs our help.
some encouragement here.
Tap to you, pat you on the shoulder.
Just poke him.
Oh, good thing you're there. 16 plus D4.
Yep.
Ah, 17.
It takes you a couple minutes, even with your practicing, and you just like, but you get it open. And now, let's see, I need you to roll actually a d10. Where are you?
Who should roll that?
You can roll that.
You
roll
opened it.
Mm-hmm.
9.
Okay. You
Swarm of bees leaves the chest.
I would be surprised.
all right? 1,000. Well, there's a
Bees.
whole lot of silver pieces. Let's put it that way.
Oh, goodness.
And some copper pieces as well. A good number of gold pieces. There are 2 precious stones. One is kind of bluish and one is kind of red and black. There is a scroll. Actually, no, 3 scrolls. And a potion that, because you've used it before, you recognize as the potion of healing.
Oh. Hmm.
Neato.
Oh, so
Wow.
how much? That's pretty good.
Yeah, because the kitty was getting a little bit empty.
Yeah. Let's
need
put
some milk.
let's put the let's recharge the kitty. Let's put that in the kitty.
Yeah, that works. I mean,
Who?
I
All right.
bundled, so the next time I go on a spelling spring, someone's got.
All right, Blue, open up.
Can I get the deeds at the end of the show from you? The more specifics, Chrisiousity?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
And then we'll have to. once we're back in town, we'll get the stones checked out and
Yeah.
the scrolls probably,
Yeah.
because even with like 3 magic users, I'm pretty sure 4 magic users.
4, yeah, we all use magic.
I'm sure we can't figure this shit out. So.
Okay.
There's also like, do we recognize what kind of healing potion it is? Is it just like a normal healing potion?
Just a normal healing potion. You've used them before.
Okay.
Let's give them to.
You want me to hold on to him?
No, let's give it to Reverence. He
Okay.
seems to always need them.
Yeah, he is
Okay,
the one that
okay.
like takes a lot of damage.
How many? Is it one?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, one normal one.
All right. Get these miniatures off my table. Or keyboard, rather.
All right. There's an iron door which appears locked.
Okay. Well, we got a skull. Oh, we got to go grab the skull.
Oh yeah, we do.
I thought Reverend still had it.
Yeah, I have the skull.
You have the skull.
Oh, you already picked it up. Okay, yeah.
Okay. So I think the thing we got to do is go back to the rooms we missed.
Yeah,
Whee!
that seems like a good idea.
All right. Come
All
on.
right. I have. I'm gonna go grab something. I'll be right back. You guys can tell me how you get there when I get back. Are you just?
I will be right back as well then.
Tracking?
Yeah, backtracking to the 2 doors that we skipped and just left our flank open, or our back
Yeah.
open. Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. There's a kraken in the other room. It's fine. I did. I knew it wasn't gonna happen, but I did make a mention to like Erasmus fighting a kraken by lighting a boat on fire and ramming into it during the Underdark campaign thing, and I was really hoping that like Christy would give us the opportunity for us to fight a kraken, so Erasmus could light a boat on fire and ram it into it. It's like, come on, you're in Christy. I want Erasmus to do this.
We're gonna die.
You've been missing out on the Underdark stuff, Jess, because
Mm.
everyone wants to kill you and you've disappeared, and so it's really inconvenient for the rest of the team.
Everybody wants to kill
All Scrag.
Scrags.
Yeah,
Yep.
but we keep getting all the flack because they know about us, and so they think we're gonna lead them to you. But we don't know where the fuck you are either, because you just ditched us at the church.
Absolutely, and I'll ditch you again too.
And now they rope 2 other innocent people into
It's
it.
true. It's true.
But we do have a self-driving cart, so
Yeah.
that's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
It's like the Tesla of its day.
Like we were supposed to have.
Nope.
Who was it?
Nope.
Must have been the gnome who noticed it, right? Chrisiousity must have just been. Oh, how
Yeah,
does this
it
work?
was. She also figured out. She rolled a really good Arcana check and figured out how it works.
It
Oh.
was literally like it was one of those things. It was just supposed to be like a little detail, like, oh, there's a self-driving cart. Isn't that kind of weird? And then like, oh, it's still there. Oh shit. I guess you can have it. Fine, have the self-driving cart.
Oh, the joys of being a DM, huh?
I mean, it's not like it's an item we can really misuse. Like we can't really use it
No.
in battle. It just makes transportation slightly
Faster.
shorter.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Like
nothing
not
super
shorter.
broken.
Yeah, it's not like we can't use it to ram into enemies in battle.
No.
I mean, we
No.
could potentially do that, but
We
like,
couldn't even run away from enemies in battle on that thing. They'd catch up to
Honestly,
us and
yeah,
kick our ass.
Stairs would like easily just stop that thing and just be like, no, they're stairs.
it's,
Yeah.
They're like
it's an old
Daleks.
school Dalek.
Yeah, they're just like Daleks. It's
I
like
kind of
you get a
imagine
stair
it
pole.
travels at sort of
Well,
like
true.
mule speed, you know,
Yeah,
or
right.
lawnmower. Yeah, it just goes about the speed of a lawnmower. That's sorry. We're talking about your self-driving cart and how fast it can go. Chrissy.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah. So that was it.
Okay. All right. I am back. And all right, so you go back in. You're here. Which door do you go to first?
First door first.
First door first. Okay, the one closest to the hallway we just came from.
Do we want Reverence to go first?
All right. Hang on a second.
Oh.
As you approach the door, there is some writing over it. What did you speak again, Elspeth?
Yep. I speak Celestial,
Like
Primordial, Abyssal, Elvish, and Common. So
Okay.
Primordial was what I overheard on the boat.
Right. And Abyssal is what you see here.
Ah.
And it tells the tale of Kius is the greatest of all the kings of the dead, and all this sort of thing. It's like it's like it's wanking. You know, it's a guy wanking himself off. You can tell. Like, this is the fortress of Kius, and right over the door, it says, "Oh, for the glory of Kius, the greatest of the kings of the dead," and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
It's Ozymandias or whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah, I could have translate out loud into Common for everybody from that. And then I go blah 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 blah.
He sounds like a dick.
Yeah. Right. So that's what was on this door.
I'm sorry.
All
What did
right.
it say?
It's just some guy like
I'm so
having an ego
awesome.
wank over himself.
Okay.
All right, and you open the door, and you see inside. You can see a statue to who you assume is Kius. There are vines creeping up around the statue. All around it are bones of the dead. You see some piles of what you assume to be some sort of treasure, money, some jewels, some just stuff. And
It's a trap.
the statue is holding a skull.
Mm.
We have to set off the trap. Should we get the gold first and then set off the trap so that it doesn't melt?
What's your plan?
Go right ahead, Blue.
Well, okay. To be fair, if anyone's gonna set off a trap, it should be me. I'm less likely to get hurt.
I'll stand 10 feet away from Blue.
That's a good idea.
I
And
am
also,
also
we
gonna
should
I'm
pick
gonna
up all
stand
the-
15 feet away from Blue.
All right, so
can I also go? When all of these dead bones form into skeletons, I'll do my turn undead thing at them and save your ass. Or actually, it's destroy undead. So I'll wait
Okay.
for that.
So you're all walking in the room, and it's Blue first, then Reverence, Erasmus, Elspeth. I'm going to assume Lenny gets in there too.
Okay.
All right. So you kind of all around. So yeah, I mean, you pick up some gold pieces, a couple of platinum pieces. I'll give you a full accounting. There's some silver, there's some copper. You pick up a couple of, you don't think they're the most gorgeous jewels you've ever seen. There's an interesting belt buckle, a little statuette that looks like it might have been in somebody's pant pocket once or something. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you'll pick that stuff up.
I will be ready to shoot at anything that comes.
I'm gonna grab the skull.
All right. So you walk up and you grab the skull, and everybody can roll initiative now.
I fucking knew it. Oh, that's pretty good.
So far, I've had a 1 and a 2 tonight. What am I going to
Oh,
get
look
this
at that.
time?
Oh, nice.
Team.
Oh.
Ooh, title of Erasmus. Look at you.
Okay.
Oh, I go first. I'm gonna soon.
Let's sorry. Do you not have a negative?
Oh, I don't. I didn't mean to.
dex?
I'm sorry. That was a false initiative. That was wrong. I'm 6.
Okay. All right. So
My hand drifted over the keyboard.
I'm confused. Okay. Yes, I see what happened. Okay. Sorry.
And I'm gonna have these miniatures done by the time we're finished tonight.
How many were there?
There's 3.
Oh.
3.
I mean, all the rhino ones.
Yeah.
So I'm working on repainting one of my Gunpla things
Mm-hmm.
as a start, as like a trial basis to see how it goes. Oh, and I already fucked up, and I just realized where. That triangle's gonna be a wrong color.
I've been planning with some of my friends that I do stuff with, organizing with, and we've been talking on Discord every night. And I'm sitting here painting, and he started busting out Gundams that he hasn't played with in like 15 years. Just, and he's like, "Man, I want to put something together now."
They're fun. I have one that I only have the legs done. Like I have like the bottom torso done.
Yeah.
And I have yet to finish, which is why I'm like, I really shouldn't be going to buy miniatures because you have a fucking giant robot that you have yet to finish.
Everybody's got a pile of shame.
All right.
It's part of the hobby.
I know.
I have a pile of shame. It's all my fantasy stuff. I have all the fantasy stuff. It's just sitting on the shelf. So many lizard men that I've just not painted because I don't have anybody to play the game with, so I haven't felt needed, and I need to paint them.
All right. So you hear the door behind you click
Where's it?
as you
Neat.
touched that. And you were actually first on the initiative roll.
All right. But nothing's moved yet, right?
Nothing has moved yet because you're just that fast.
Faster
could
than
hold.
things that moved.
He's faster than the room.
He's faster than the room.
Okay. So you said there's bones and stuff hanging around?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go stand by one of the bone piles, and I'm gonna hold a word of radiance for when the bones get up.
Okay. And then, all right. So who was closest to you? Actually,
I would have been.
Yeah.
that runs.
all right. So actually, as you go down to grab, the vines attempt to grab you.
Of course they do. Why would you? What did I?
Oh no, plans. How will I deal with these?
And then, as you're, as you sort of walk out of the way of them without, and you're sort of looking back, confused, like, oh, I thought it was what. Now they are going to attempt to. They're going to attempt to hit our friend Reverence then.
All right. I got my shield and sword up again, by the way.
I'm guessing that's not going to hit you.
Nope. Unless
Even
it's
with
plus,
like
unless
plus
it's
a
like
lot.
plus 18, then no.
So you see this sort of this tentacle of a vine just sort of reaching out towards you, and you just sort of dodge out of the way, like, what the? Stop it. And yeah, I think it only has one attack. So, let's see. Elspeth, it is your turn.
Okay, so quick question. What are the dimensions of the room?
Let's see. It's
Wait,
a
shouldn't I
small
go
room.
before? Me and Revens go before her?
Oh, they tied,
She got a
didn't they?
6. You got a 6, right?
Yeah, you guys tied.
Oh,
It's okay.
you know what? I looked at the wrong initiative.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, that makes sense.
Sorry.
It's okay. I hadn't
In
done
that
anything.
case, actually, so in that case, and the room, by the way, is about 30 by 30 round diameter.
Great. Perfect. Perfect.
Um,
I think it's.
so what you see, there's like, and you didn't really notice them before. You weren't really looking for them or anything, but there's like these little holes in the ceiling, and these worms start to like just come crawling out of the
You.
of the these holes, and you see as it sort of just comes together in kind of a humanoid shape.
Oh.
Like, is it up at the ceiling still?
Well, it like falls down around just the area, and the worms just kind of squirrel together. It happens so quickly, and it kind of comes around off the statue, because the statue is so tall and the holes are right near it. So it's kind of like it just bounces off the statue, and the next thing you know, you've got this like worm monster, and it's moving, and it's it's gross.
It's gross.
It's just gross. It's like, ew, it's gross.
Oh,
Worms everywhere, just tons of worms. So, it takes 2 swings. And who will it swing at? So it hits right here. I would say it would go after Elspeth, actually, because something about Elspeth is just like so holy, and it's not gonna like
Life. Full of life.
that. So it is +6 to hit. So that one is a 19.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. And I'll just swing again.
15
And that
is my
one-
armor class. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, those are both +6.
Okay.
So what is going to happen is it is it is 2d6 plus 6
Okay.
slashing damage, and then 2d6 necrotic damage.
Ow.
nice.
So,
She can take a punch.
right.
She'll be all right.
Yeah.
So 9 plus 6, 15, and then another 8 necrotic. And
Is that 22? No, 23?
15, yeah,
Okay.
20, no wait. Yeah, 23.
Okay.
23, and one of the worms has latched onto your skin, so you
Ooh.
need to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right.
Add +5.
Thank you. Oof. So 24. I just got really excited. Hit the button twice, apparently.
You flick it off really quick because you can feel it was trying to burrow into your skin, and you're like,
Oh.
ah!
Okay.
Oh God.
All right, Erasmus.
Well,
Now you're up.
well, that's interesting. So we have Vines and Worm Dude, and Worm Dude is next to Elspeth.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, burn.
Well-
Hey, light her up. Come on, baby, light my fire.
Yeah.
I'll take
I
some
am
fire
gonna-
damage to wipe these guys out.
Just fireball the room. It's fine.
But yeah, no, that would be really, really stupid because that's gonna hit everyone.
That's okay. We'll be fine.
I will. Everyone will take half damage, by the way, because
Yeah.
I have resistant to magic aura.
And I will not take any
Except
damage,
my
I will
fire
evade.
damage overrules
Oh
resistances.
yeah.
So
Hmm.
no, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast firebolt at the worm thing.
Okay.
17.
17 does hit.
Great. It does 8 fire damage. That can be right. Oh yeah, okay, that is right.
All right.
All right, next. What am I missing?
It seems to like almost hiss at you, Erasmus.
Good. Fuck it. And that's my turn.
Okay.
It now smells of burnt worms.
Yeah. Reverence.
All right, so there's a vine in front of me, correct?
Yes. Just tried to grab you.
I'm going to whack it with my short sword.
Okay.
The hedge clipper.
17.
That hits.
6 damage.
Okay.
I'll whack it again. 21.
Definitely hits.
6 more damage. 12 damage.
Okay.
Now my turn.
It also doesn't. If a plant could look unhappy with someone, this plant does not look happy with you. All right. So that brings us to Elspeth.
Yes. So she is going to cast Spirit Guardians and move herself in a position where she's covering as many of the people in the party as she can, whatever part of the room that is.
How big are they?
It's a 15-foot radius. I think you said it was like a 30-foot room. So if she stands in a way, she's trying to get people like around 10 feet. So if she can get like 4 people within 10 feet and then 1 person out, she's going to try to protect as many. Because then they have to come into it. And if they enter the space, then they take the damage. So.
All right. So you could get.
I'm thinking probably
4
Reverence.
people.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right. So Reverence. Blue is pretty near Reverence.
Yep.
And then you could either position yourself to get Lenny or Erasmus.
Erasmus is weaker. I think Lenny can handle herself. If she can move closer to me, I'll motion her. I'll tell her to come into the circle, but I can't get her on this turn.
Okay.
Yeah. So
And-
yeah, comes Thorn Whip.
All right.
We need it.
Is that your turn?
Yep, and that's me done. Sorry. Yeah.
Yep.
My
Nope.
movement and my action. So.
Lenny goes into another rage. She's like, "Oh, Jesus, these things."
Sorry, Lenny.
She's looking at the vines and looking at the worms, and then she's like, "Nah, I'm going for the worms."
Come through me. Come through my shield.
And she hits. And let's see.
Piss off, worms.
It's the worms, and that is a
Like, you don't want the worms on you, believe me.
okay. And then she's gonna swing again. All right. You're 15.
I'm using my fire serpent's fang. What I forget what it's called.
All right, you could get without moving. You could get the assassin vine.
I've got the vine. Okay.
All right.
But I'm still gonna target the worms, but away from the worms. I just don't want to get near the worms. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
So yeah. So
So
all
are
these
you
towards-
moving? Yeah,
Nope.
because of where everybody is. All right. So you're not moving. So you're
how
just,
close am I to the worms? I guess I should ask.
it's more that there are several people blocking you.
Mm.
You could do it as if behind cover.
I see.
So
I didn't realize people were. Okay.
Reverence and Elspeth, and really technically Erasmus are all kind of in between you and the worm creature.
Okay. I see. I'm sorry. I had a different image in my head. Okay. Then if you don't mind me taking back my key point, and just reattacking just the vines.
Yes, you
Okay.
can do that.
All right. So then I'll just reattack the vines. Take that, vines.
Yeah, and these are fire, right?
Nope. I'm gonna take back my key point for fire stuff.
Okay.
So just
So,
magic.
so you did have to move though.
Yes. That'll be.
Okay. So you kind of left the zone around Elspeth
Mhm.
because she's kind of tightly in.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So yep, but both hit. So that's 7 and
You could move back.
Oh, the first one. Well, okay. Both hit. So 7 and 7.
okay.
And then I will spend the key point for unarmored, a flurry of blows. So, oof,
Okay.
24 and a last one, 23.
Wow. Look
Yeah.
at you go.
Well, +9 makes
Yeah.
it really hard to roll terribly.
So that's another 14.
So yeah, 28 altogether on the vines.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean you're definitely just taking vine bits off of it, and it
Clawing
doesn't
it.
look great. Doesn't look happy. You know,
It's called a lawnmower. It's all hip with the dads these days.
looks a little odd mode. All right. And because of this, the vines are going to try to.
Are the vines within the spirit guardians?
No, because they're going to go after Blue, who has stepped out of it.
Oh, but did they start inside it?
The way from 15 feet to me would be like basically 3 people deep. So to
Yeah.
be that close, I don't know. The worm thing I thought was kind of between us. It landed to attack you. It
Yeah,
landed
I'm
in front
just
of the
trying to figure
statue.
out the space.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. So I'm thinking.
Yeah, I mean, she could have positioned herself so that both of the things were sort of next to her or near her enough to her to do that. But then
Okay, so only the one thing is gonna start to turn in there. Okay.
Mostly, I was thinking about the flying worms.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so it's going to. Hey. It's going to try to get you back there.
All right.
Mr.
It can try.
13 and it's I believe +6.
If it's +6, yes.
Yep, it's a
Let me
+6.
Yep.
So you're going to take 2d6 + 4, and it is grappling you.
Oh, great.
You will get a chance to save on your turn. Oh, geez, 5 points. 9 points of damage altogether.
All right.
Okay, so that was the vines, and now the spawn who take. They're definitely not going to enjoy. How much did they take on your?
They have to. If it's a spirit guardian, they have to like make a saving throw, I think.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. There's a +1 to wisdom. 16.
My spell is 15.
All right.
Taking
So they make
half.
the saving throw.
Yep, but
Okay.
then they
Take
take
half damage.
they take half damage.
All right. So how much damage are they?
3d8 and then half. So 8.
So 8.
Radiant.
Okay. So that is. Oh, it hasn't attacked anybody yet.
No.
Well, since it's there anyway, it is going to attack Erasmus. It doesn't like you, Erasmus. You hit it with some fire, and it doesn't like you.
I don't like it either. So
So that is a 10 plus. Remind me. 10 plus. It's not going to tell me. Plus 6. 16.
yeah, that hits.
All right. And it will swing again. That one doesn't hit.
No. So one of them hits.
And that is a 2d6 plus 4. No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. But I believe it is still 2d. It's 1d6 plus 3 and plus 2d6 of necrotic damage.
Ouch.
Ooh.
6.
That's a lot of damage. In one attack.
Painful.
What was that again?
1d6.
No. What creature did it? Sorry.
The
It-
worm thing.
Erasmus, 5.
The worm thing. Fuck.
Yeah. So 5 bludgeoning and 7 necrotic. And now you have to make a saving
Oh
throw.
god.
How much damage was it in total?
12.
12 in total.
Yeah, 12 in total. And your saving throw is.
Which means it dex. What was last time?
Yeah, Dex.
16.
Yeah, you made it.
Great.
So again, you feel this thing trying to burrow into your scales, and you're like, eh. You shake it off.
Fuck off, worms.
Let's see, which brings us to then the spawn walks away from you. You can get an attack of opportunity on it, Erasmus.
Yes, please. It's gonna be my dagger, I'm assuming. Because I can't really cast spell on it, so.
Yeah.
Is Elspeth next to it?
I'm in the center, so it would be maybe Reverence would be in front of me.
Like, is anyone next to it?
I would say, with everybody so tightly congested, I would say you probably could get a pack tactics in.
Okay. 21.
Yes, that hits.
I
6.
didn't realize you had a dagger.
I have
That's
a
such
crossbow,
blue noticing.
hand axes, daggers. I have like just don't use them. What the only time I use them is when like there's I'm in close combat or and there's no one next to me, or it's an attack of opportunity.
All right, so it's kind of gonna go and be behind in the other side of the room for a bit. And it doesn't like you. Still.
Again, I don't like it either, so
Yeah.
feeling is mutual.
Okay. It is now your turn.
Great. You know what? Fuck this thing.
I'm telling you, just fireball the room.
No,
We'd be fine.
even better. I can use Scorching Ray on it and attack it specifically. So this is at 4th level, so I can't remember how many I get. It's I think it's 5. I get 5 rays.
Wow.
So 1.
Yep.
8 fire. No, actually, hold on. 8. And that doesn't hit. That hits. 11. So wait, that's the 3rd one. So 4th one does not hit. Does 13 hit? I'm assuming not.
13 does hit.
Oh. And 12.
Okay. And it is looking like a much skinnier, smokier. You get the sense that he's in bad shape now.
Just shooting holes, which is like burning holes through the worm, and we're fully like slither in and like cover up the hole.
Okay. Reverence, it's your turn.
All right, so what's left? Is that vine I was stabbing at still alive?
It is.
I'm gonna stab it again.
Okay.
Fuck that vine. Fuck
I
them
think
kids.
we're both just stabbing the vine.
All right, that's 7 damage.
Okay.
And 16.
Yep.
9 damage.
So that is 16 damage. It's looking pretty bad.
All right. That's my turn.
All right. And that brings us to Elspeth.
All right. So Elspeth is going to kind of step forward, sort of past Reverence, because I had kind of picturing him as being the closest to the vines. And also, how far is the worm guy now? Like, if my radius is 15 feet, is he still outside of it?
He has gone sort of to the far edge of the room to get away from you guys, so you would have to go past the vine to get to him.
Okay, but I don't want to leave the party behind, so I'm going to stay about here. Then what she's going to do is, she can see the worm dude, right?
Yeah, she can see him.
So as my action, I am going to cast a spiritual weapon and right next to him and take a swing at him. It doesn't hit.
That does not hit, no.
No. But then for my bonus action, I think it is as a cantrip. No, it's an action. I'll have to do it next time. Okay, I'll stick right there, and I guess if the vines start the turn, they'll have to do a wisdom save against the damage on their turn. Is that...
Yeah.
Okay, because I've walked up to him now.
Interesting concept for a vine, but We'll figure that out when we get
Is there
there.
a stat block for this? The vines? I assume there was.
So it presumably has
Whatever it
one.
is, it's just thinking about it. All right, so
Does the
Well,
spine,
I mean, they're
know better than to
intelligent.
move?
I mean, it should be
I
a
mean, they're
great.
intelligent. They move and like attack you.
right. So Lenny still wants nothing to do with these worms. So she just goes running up and just does not hit. And oh, come on, because
Lenny.
it just keeps. She the being made of worms. Actually, wait, one of them does hit because it's got really low.
We're gonna have to have a talk here, Lenny, soon about your performance.
Okay.
You're
and that
great
is-
for the social stuff in the company,
Yeah.
but your efficiency is just we have to let you go. Sorry.
Yeah, you're gonna let your Triton guide.
No. Not like that, like let her go, like fire her. She can go back to the ship, we'll take her down. No. She's a good
It
meat
is
ship.
now,
at the very
it
least.
looks like there's almost nothing left of this monster at all. It's just a tiny little baby now, little baby worm.
Aww. Can we keep it?
Monster with worms, like little toddler worms. All right, Blue, it's your turn. You are grappled.
I am grappled. That's okay. I'm gonna just punch the thing. I'm not even gonna try to get ungrappled. You know what? You think you have me, but in reality, I have you. Thing.
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
Yeah, you've made a terrible mistake, Vine.
That does hit.
Yeah, it's gonna go full kitty claws on everything. 14?
Just 14 hit.
There's a vine and rounds lasting 6 seconds joke in here.
So 13 damage all around.
All right. It's not looking good. There's not a lot left to it. It's its turn. All right, so it is.
The vine's turn?
It is the vine's turn. Yes.
Yep.
So it needs to make a wisdom
Yes.
save.
That's right.
How wise is the vine?
It's not particularly wise. I just checked. It's just it's not particularly wise. So how much?
It's 3d8. So I'll go ahead.
Oh dear.
Oof.
That's one way to do it.
Wow.
That is
You destroy this vine. You just your magical little spiritual guardians just come out and they just start hacking away like they're doing some sort of crazy ass bonsai thing. And it's just like gone.
As they fall away from Blue, he'll say, I warned you that you were. I told you. Like, your own fault, Vine.
Boom. Nice. Well,
All right.
Suma is with her today.
All right, so we have a. Well, you're going to have. So that hits, and that hits.
Oh wait, what's attacking?
He went
that?
after Lenny because Lenny.
Oh, the worm thing.
Yeah. 11 plus 3. So 14, and then 2d. Actually, 4d6 now that I'm thinking about it. 17. And she looks a little banged. She looks a little banged up here.
Okay.
Probably help out Lenny.
And Let's see, and then she is going to do a deck save.
Oh, girl.
Uh-oh.
She does not make it. She's like, ah. And it sort of goes under her leather so that she can't quite get at it.
Ooh.
She's like, oh, what's this? Got me.
Lenny, I hate to tell you this, but you might have to get naked so we can get that off.
Pregnant. Lenny's
Never.
pregnant. Lenny's pregnant with a worm baby.
This is gonna turn into aliens, and I'm not okay with that.
Okay.
Hey, the cat survives alien, so
That is actually very true. So I'm pretty sure the cat was traumatized afterward and needed a whole lot of therapy. But
End of the. All right. So she has one more chance that she can get it out before it gets under. So let's. It's Erasmus's turn.
okay. So the worm thing.
Mhm.
Can I hit it like from where I am?
Yeah.
Cool. Then I am Eldritch blasting that motherfucker.
Okay.
Oh wait, it's with advantage because she's standing right next to it.
Yes. Yes, it's true.
Nice.
Yep. You got it.
Oh, that's terrible. And the other one. Oh,
Yep.
that's also hits. Oh, that's better.
How do you do it?
Oh, I just fire them like. I mean, it's a big worm thing, so like I will use like repelling blast on the parts I hit, so like they just like get blasted out, and like splatter on the wall.
Mm.
And 11 temporary hit points.
All right. Reverence. It is. Well, yeah. Are you going to do anything else?
No, I can't really. Like, I don't have anything I can use my bonus action on.
So you see Reverence. She lifts up her arm, goes, help! And it's your turn.
I guess I'm going to. Is there anything else besides the worm that's on her arm?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, then I'll go. I guess. Can I stab the
javelin
worm?
into it.
Ah!
You can stab the worm.
All right, I
Just sort of-
stab the worm.
Better be very careful.
No.
I have darts. I could have done
10.
it, but, yeah, same.
Let's see. Yeah.
Same damage, doesn't matter. 9.
Probably kills him.
You've killed the worm. You just skewer it on your dagger, drag it out, and it's like thick and oozy and gross, and it's just like, ugh. You
Ew.
can't even imagine using this to try to go fishing. Like, there's no way a fish would try that.
Damn.
It just stinks.
All right then, it's dead now.
I guess we got this second skull.
Oh yeah, I got a skull.
Okay. Yeah.
Started this nonsense. All right.
Loot
the room.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to
Oh, yeah.
investigate
Also
the
check
skeletons?
We should probably check up on our friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's kind of sitting and she's like, oh, no wonder my brother had such trouble here. I hate it here.
Oh.
Okay, if it makes you feel any better, I hate it here too.
Do you want to give her the potion?
Oh yeah, reverence.
Oh, sure. Here you go.
This will help
Okay.
you feel better.
What kind
we
of
have
potion is it?
rum.
Potion
we
of
have
healing.
rum. Rum would also make you feel better.
Okay. Can you roll how much hit points she gets for
Will someone roll for me? I'm using glue right now.
Oh,
Hold
sorry.
on, I'll do it.
It's what? How many do you for?
It's 2d4 plus 2.
8.
Okay, there we go.
All right. I mean, she's like, oh, thanks. That's, yeah.
It's okay. We got rum. I will give me the bag. I will reach into the kitty and grab out some rum and be like, look, I'll be fine.
Technically, you need to get the rum out of my bag.
Is it your bag?
Yeah, the rum is in a big casket in the bag of holding.
Oh yes. Wherever it is, I know we have rum.
Is there a way
just
for me
takes
to?
it. It's in a cask, right? So it's got a little like spigot.
Yeah.
She just sort of gives herself a little keg stand and just.
See,
She's quite athletic, so
doesn't that
she
make
looks like
everything
she's
better?
done this before.
Good.
Well, that's good.
And the door creaks open.
By the way, I asked her like how rough she's feeling. Like, does she?
I'm feeling kind of rough. I mean, I could still go, but I took a good couple of hits there.
Yep, I'm just weighing up my spell slots here, trying to figure out.
Oh, keep them for now. I've got enough.
We could probably take a break for a little bit if we need to. We've already taken a 1 hour.
Well,
We've already been down here for a while.
Yeah, I mean,
At
I
least
just want to
more.
clear. Let's just clear this horrible, horrible place,
Okay.
all right, okay,
and then we can take a rest.
okay, sounds good. We're gonna go check out that other door, right?
Yeah.
We the door creaked open. The one that we were in. Okay. Do we want to
Yes,
check
we
for
do.
any other secret doors like we found previously?
That's actually a good idea. Anyone want to assist me?
I'll have a look
I'll-
around the room.
I'll assist you.
When it comes to perception, you probably want the monk or the.
Yes.
Well, it would be an investigation.
Well, perception
No.
to look around to see if you could see anything first.
Oh,
That's how
yeah.
we did it. To see if anything's out of place. And then,
That's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
then investigate anything that looks suspicious.
There's nothing much else here. When you look at the bones and you sort of look at all the treasure that you've gone through and everything, and you kind of think about how many people have maybe been trapped in here, it's really depressing. But,
Mm-hmm.
you're just glad that it's all gone now.
Did anyone take a look at the statue?
It was a statue of. I mean, we did, right?
Is there
It
any
was,
writing on it?
I'll give you. You can see. You can see Chios, loyal son of Orcus, written on it.
Okay. Yeah, I just point that out to them.
Hmm.
Okay.
Isn't that the orc god?
I guess she should know that. So can I roll religion? Because I don't.
Yeah, hang on a second. Let me make sure I didn't just say the wrong. Give me a second.
Oh, we know we
I
talked
feel like
about
that was the
Orcus.
name-
Orcus was
Yeah,
the
I feel
name
like
of the
that was
evil
name
god.
we found in the library, right?
Yeah, it's in my notes
Yeah.
here. Yeah,
He's
we
their,
just
he's one of their
Yeah, he is.
innocent of
We
one
just
of the
or Orca.
bad places.
So we're dealing with Orca.
Orcus.
Okay.
Orcus.
Orcus.
Sorry.
Yeah. There aren't
what was your
killer whale here.
religion?
Killer whales.
Yeah,
Oh, that-
Lord, also known as Lord of the Undead or Prince of Undeath.
Oh, that's Grummish. Never mind.
Grummish is the.
Orc god.
Yeah, he's the orc.
I can actually, because of your role, I can give you a little bit more information if you want.
Yes, please.
All right.
She was a good student.
Yeah. Orcus was typically described as having the head and legs of a goat, although with ram-like horns, a bloated body, bat-like wings, and a long tail. He cared for nothing save himself, not even his devotees and undead servants, and focused only on spreading misery and evil. One of his most identifiable symbols was the artifact known as the Wand of Orcus, a skull-topped wand with the power to slay any living being.
Oh, God.
Also, Orcus also wielded a powerful artifact known as the Orcus Sword. And this is one of your abyssal gods, if you will.
Ah. Another connection with the abyss. This time in the middle of the ocean. All right. I'll let everyone just let that sink in for a few seconds.
Great.
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting.
All right, let's go.
Well.
Let's go kill some more shit, and then we can think about this afterwards.
All right.
Right.
Real question though. How long do we intend on playing?
Oh,
Yeah, because we are coming up on.
Hour 4.5.
that's true. There was a lot of
Wow.
fun though, but yeah,
Yeah.
We could stop here.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, and a
Yeah,
good
it's
part
been
too.
quite a session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, this was an amazing amount of fun. Thank you.
Yeah, some fun fights.
Yes, good
Stupid
teamwork
mind things.
as
You
well.
called me. I legit thought those skeletons was gonna come to life. I was just like, well,
Yeah, me
skeletons.
too. I was totally
There's
ready
always
for that.
skeletons, and they're always gonna come to life.
Yep.
You think
Totally
I'm
caught
gonna
me off
zig?
guard. It's
I'm
like, oh.
gonna zag.
I actually finished those models.
If we had a necromancer on the team, we could have. This room would have been so easy. Just raise up all those piles
Well,
of bones.
honestly, you guys have the perfect team for this.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
That is
You
true.
have no idea.
It's free one paladin, two clerics.
Yeah.
That's
It's pretty
Like,
good, and yes, all the
if you
stuff.
want to deal with undead, yeah, that's how you do it.
Yes,
And I'm just along for the ride.
and to burn things. All right, so yeah, until next time, everyone, thank you for stopping by. And of course, thank you to our DM or GM.
Yes.
I like Dungeon Mistress, though. It just kind of sounds a bit.
Dungeon Mistress sounds cooler.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
Genuinely does.
For putting together a fun game and challenging
Oh, yeah.
as well. And to the players, everyone, for being creative in their thinking and having a lot of fun and having fun with it. So until next Saturday, goodbye from me and goodbye from the party. Say goodbye, party.
Goodbye, party.
Hey, they did the bit.